In the time before time, the world of Azeroth consisted of one massive continent known as Kalimdor. The most successful inhabitants of this strange land were the Night Elves. At the center of their civilization laid a lake of incandescent energies. This lake, known as the Well of Eternity, served as the heart of the world's beauty and magic. For ages past, the Night Elves lived a life of great peace and prosperity. However, this life was not to last forever. Within the Night Elves society were the Highborne, led by the beautiful Queen Ysera, who developed the ability to control the Well of Eternity's cosmic energies. After becoming corrupted from absorbing the well's waters, the Highborne began to use their new powers for sinister purposes. Their reckless use of magic soon attracted the attention of the great demonic race known as the Burning Legion. Through manipulation, Queen Ysera and her Highborne were tricked into summoning portals, which allowed the demon's passage into Azeroth from the twisting Nether. And thus began the Great War known as the War of the Ancients. Great cities fell to the demons as they commenced their war on Azeroth. Though the brave Night Elves stood their ground, many fell to the fury of the Legion's onslaught. Eventually, a wise scholar named Malfurion Stormrage discovered that the Well of Eternity was the demon's link between their two worlds. Determined to end the Legion's invasion, he rallied many great allies to aid him. Among them was the great demigod, Cenarius. His powers over nature allowed him to command the forests to do his bidding. Another faction were the powerful dragonflights, the guardians of the world. While they preferred to not interfere with the affairs of mortals, the Burning Legion threatened their duty of safeguarding all life. Finally, there was Tyrande Whisperwind, the future leader of the Night Elves. She is also Furion's beloved and the High Priestess of Elune. United, Furion led his allies to attack Queen Ysera's tyranny and destroyed the Well of Eternity. Yet, the Night Elves' victory over the Legion came at a heavy price. The Well's destruction resulted in a massive explosion that tore the world apart. Devastated from this catastrophic event and the loss of their homes, the Night Elves abandoned their use of magic in fear of another world sundering. Those who survived the explosion eventually made their way to the only landmass in sight, Mount Hyjal. While the Night Elves hoped to rebuild their civilization, a familiar presence awaited them in the nearby lake. Illidan Stormrage, the brother of Furion, had defiled the waters of the lake with the energies from the destroyed well. In his lust for power over magic, he ultimately created a new well of eternity. For his crime, the now called Malfurion sentenced his brother to be imprisoned. The Night Elves Watchers, led by Maiev Shadowsong, were entrusted to ensure Illidan remained sealed in his chamber for all eternity. To safeguard the well, and to prevent the demons from returning to Azeroth, Malfurion and the Dragonflights made a pact. A great tree was to be implanted to grow over the well of eternity and protect its magics. This tree, named Nordrassil, would stand as a symbol of the Night Elves' bond with nature. The tree was also blessed to allow the Night Elves to never age or fall prey to disease. All was well until Malfurion and the Night Elves were instructed to meet with the ancient oracle.
Why is it you have summoned us here, Ancient One?
I have foreseen a dark future ahead for your people, Shando Stormrage. Take heed to my words as I inform you of my prophecy. The demons seek to destroy Azeroth, and vow this to their last breath. In 10 millenniums' time, and through mortal works, the Legion will return to incur death. The Night Elves and demons will battle once more, yet only one race will survive the dawn.
Despite the oracle's prophecy, Malfurion and the Druids were required to uphold their end of the pact of protecting the Well of Eternity. They agreed to allow their spirits to roam the infinite parts of Ysera's Emerald Dream, a spiritual realm which exists outside the boundaries of the physical world. Ensuring the flow of nature from the Emerald Dream required the Druids to sleep for many centuries.
The time has come, my love. Ysera has assured me I will awaken should the Legion ever make their return.
Please, Furion. You cannot leave me for Ysera's Emerald Dream. I need you with me.
Do not worry, Tyrande. Know that as long as we hold true to our love, we will never be truly apart. Just remember, I will always be thinking of you.
I understand. Take position, sisters. The demons are coming.
It is as was foretold.
The Legion is ready, my lord.
Excellent. The Night Elves won't stand a chance.
To arms, warriors. We are the protectors of Nordrassil, and we shall stand united.
Your courage will not save you, Stormrage.
Press the attack!
Taste the wrath of the goddess demons!
Fight on, my warriors. Their forces are depleting.
Nothing stands between me and the World Tree. Illidan, help us!
There's too many.
Furion!
My strength falters.
You shall go no further, Kil'jaeden. Illidan will give me strength.
Tyrande.
How very bold, priestess. Unfortunately, your goddess will not save you this time.
I have failed my people.
Don't you wish you had the power to stop the demons?
What is happening?
There is no denying it, Furion. Only by possessing true power can you hope to stop the demonic threat. Or watch as the Legion destroys this world.
What is the meaning of this? The horn has not been sounded. Still, my dream. I felt as if the land had suffered around me. Could it be? I must reach the mountain pass and attempt to commune with the spirits of the land. It shall be done. Vile creatures, your kind have no place on these sacred grounds. It shall be done.
Shando Stormrage, you have returned.
Come, most noble furbolgs. The Arch-Druid of the Moonglade has need of your services. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Strange. The land doesn't appear to have suffered at all. Perhaps the demons have made their mark elsewhere in the world. Spirits of the forest, I implore you, show me what is hidden from my sight. Show me where the demons have affected the land. Why, it is the desolate lands of the barons. One of its inhabitants' home has been destroyed, though it looks as if the attack was some time ago. This cannot be Nordrassil? The land itself has been completely obliterated. If the Legion has already caused such destruction, then this worries me greatly. Still, there doesn't seem to be any sign of the demons. I don't understand. There must be more to what I have seen. Ancient spirits, search the land once more. Show me if the demons have come to Ashenvale. A great battle took place here, though not with the Legion. Who else would have such desire to wage war with my people? Now I see a fountain. Its waters are full of dark energies, yet the land doesn't appear to be corrupted. What could the demons be planning? What purpose does this fountain serve if not to corrupt? My awakening seems to be the result of these horrific events. It's as if the spirits have begged for my return to save this world before all is lost. Thank you, great spirits. The situation is dire than I thought. I must inform my people at once.
Anudora, it shall be done.
For Kalimdor, what threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Shando Stormrage, praise Elune, you have awakened at last.
Ishnu'Allah, fellow sentinels, these are dire times, for the fulfillment of the prophecy is upon us. What is the situation at Night Haven?
We recently lost contact with the village, Shando. Rumor has it that the town has been besieged by a new menace. My sisters and I were unable to aid them due to the murlocs in the nearby eastern lake. They have recently become mutated and hostile towards us. What is more, the northern bridge to Night Haven is deactivated. With no passage to the village, we cannot reach our sisters.
Then we must reactivate the bridge. My powers over nature have waned since in the Emerald Dream. So we must first go to the Moonglade Isle and recover the Horn of Cenarius. We must proceed immediately, Sentinels. I fear we may reach Night Haven too late. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor, the land and I are one. Ashtherodalador. These murlocs are unlike anything I have ever seen. We must put a stop to this mutation. I sense an unusual magic emitting from this shrine. There is no doubt destroying it will put an end to the Murloc's mutation.
What's happening?
That Murloc is enormous. It also appears to be unhappy with the loss of its shrine. Prepare to fight, Sentinels!
my senses. Anudora.
I should have known.
Cursed Night Elves! Our master's arrival draws near. You shall all perish before the might of the Legion.
Foul wretches. It pains me to think how you sinister beasts could have ever called yourselves Night Elves. It looks as if the satyrs attempted to defile this fountain. It is fortunate we showed up in time to stop them.
The land seems unaffected by the well's foul magic, Shando. What could the satyrs be planning?
I don't know. Nonetheless, we had best stay vigilant.
For Kalimdor. Press the attack. It shall be done.
Ambush! Defend yourselves!
Insolent creatures. How dare you show no respect in our consecrated lands?
Serve the goddess.
Why would the Horn's ancient guardians allow such beasts to enter our sacred isle? And where are they?
Shall be done.
With the Horn in my possession, my druidic powers will be restored.
The Horn of Cenarius may do little against the might of the Burning Legion.
But the Horn has been used for many centuries.
One horn cannot save this world from destruction, Furion. The spirits themselves cannot withstand the power of the demons.
Is everything all right, Shando Stormrage?
The effects of waking from the Emerald Dream have caused me to experience some unusual pain, warrior. Do not fear, though. These effects will eventually fade in time.
Something is amiss. It shall be done. Senses.
Let us pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage.
It shall be done. Anudora. It shall be done. Anudora. As sleep dulled my senses. Astranaar.
Who are those people? They look somehow familiar to us.
Why, they appear to be the Highborne. But that's impossible. I banished the Highborne from this land eons ago. Their exile was forever. What could they be doing here? How were they able to survive?
The Highborne possess great power, Furion. They could prove to be useful if you find a way to exert power over them.
It's Shando.
Get him, you fools. The Master will not be pleased to learn of Malfurion's awakening.
Anudora.
shall be done.
Shandu Stormrage, thank Alun. The Highborne have captured my sisters and are holding them captive down south.
Do not worry, Sentinel. We will find them. Dulled my senses. It shall be done. Dulled my senses. I can hear our comrades from the other side, yet my powers cannot open the door. If only I could reach the generator from here. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? Astranaar. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are one. The land and I are one, Rodonador. The land and I are one. Impossible.
Hello, brother. You look shocked to see me.
I sealed you beneath the cold depths of the earth, Illidan. Your imprisonment was for all eternity. How did you escape?
Escaped? Why, I long to be released from that dreaded cell, ever since you sealed me there in the first place. For 10,000 long years, I languished in hell. I experienced nothing but misery and boredom while imprisoned. As if being watched by Maiev wasn't bad enough, my growing desire for magic became most unbearable. Some time ago, something unusual happened. Maiev, along with many of her watchers, abandoned their posts. Seizing the opportunity, I broke free from my cell. With all my force, I crushed the remaining jailers and made a run for the surface.
And what of the Highborne? Are they simply a pawn for your selfish deeds?
Believe me, brother, the Highborne I command are not the ones who led us to war with the Legion. They are a new breed of magic wielders, created using the energies found in the nearby fountain.
Good grief. Don't tell me you've been consuming the waters from the defiled fountain.
You don't understand. The power it grants will allow us to defeat the demons and save this world from darkness.
Madness. Don't you realize that such a powerful magic was bestowed by the Legion itself?
And what makes you say that? I have seen demonic magics before, but this is different. The water's energies are unlike anything I have ever consumed before.
But I saw satyrs trying to corrupt the fountains, Illidan. How can you say they are not hand in hand with the Legion?
The satyrs are nothing more than simple weaklings who linger to whatever magics they can. Besides, it is not of the Legion's nature to offer immense power at no consequence.
But this doesn't make any sense.
You have always been naive, brother. You know the prophecy, as the Legion's coming is inevitable. If we are to live, then we must take whatever powers we can get and use them to defeat the demons once and for all. I'm sorry, brother, but I cannot allow you to deny me of my new mission. The demons are coming, and it is either us or them who will survive.
You are no brother of mine. Yet another village has fallen to the Highborne. It grieves me to think how our people could be at war in these pressing times.
How do you intend to lead your people against the Legion when you cannot even protect them? If only there was another way.
Shandu Stormrage.
Ah, well met, Sentinels. What is the situation?
Illidan and his followers rushed through the outpost, slaying anyone who stood in their way. My sister and I tried to stop him, but...
Now is not the time for self-regret, Sentinel. Where is my brother?
Illidan has fled into the nearby wilderness. Many of his followers are blocking the path he took, though it is unclear of their intentions in doing so.
He would have anticipated my arrival. The Highborne must be desperate if they are protecting the magics within the defiled fountain.
What? These Highborne have been consuming demonic bile?
It is unclear exactly what it is, but yes. Luckily, the Druids reside in the Barrow Dens not far from here. If we can reach them, they will surely turn the tides of battle in our favor.
Understood, Shando.
It shall be done. Has sleep dulled my sense? It pains me to think how Illidan could slaughter so many of our brethren. Such a sin will not go unpunished. Threatens these lands.
Greetings, Shando Stormrage. It thrills me to know you have awakened.
What has happened to you, Ancient One?
I was ferociously attacked by a group of berserk wildkin. They took my lifestone, and then fled to their eastern den. For thousands of years, I have used the lifestone's energies to prevent myself from aging. With my strength waning, I feel my death fast approaching.
I will not let you suffer like this, great ancient. I will find these wildkin and return your lifestone to you.
Thank you, Shando Stormrage. I will hold out as best I can until you return.
The land and I are one. As sleep dulled my senses, it shall be done. These wildkin are abnormally aggressive. What could be causing them to behave in such a feral manner? We have returned with your lifestone as promised.
Thank you, Shando Stormrage. Unfortunately, my fate is now inevitable. To aid you on your quest, I give you my staff, my most prized possession. May it help you defend Azeroth when in the face of total annihilation.
I shall, fallen ancient. I promise you, your death will not be in vain.
Farewell, Shando Stormrage.
For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Anudora.
Another battle took place here.
Interesting. The bodies seem to be of the Highborne. They must have been ambushed while making their escape.
Damn beasts! Be gone!
We cannot allow Malfurion to pass.
Wretches, I will have to rely on my powers over nature to defeat the Enchantress on the other side. Something is amiss. For Kalimdor. Rise up, defenders of old. Let the fury of the Druids be known to the world once again.
Shando Stormrage, it has been too long since we last saw you.
Ishnu Allah, Theroshan. I am pleased your kin heard the horn's sound deep within the Barrow Den.
Your pardon, Shando, but the Druids have been awake from their slumber for quite some time.
What? But how?
Priestess Tyrande had us awakened. She was insistent that we aid her against the Orc threat at the time.
Tyrande, my heart. Why? Surely she knows of the great pact we must uphold with the Dragonflights.
We refused to leave the den for that very reason, Shando Stormrage. Since then, we have been unable to return to the Emerald Dream.
Where are the rest of your kin now?
We do not know. It is likely they have gone their own separate ways by now.
Your quest is foolhardy, Furion. Not only are your powers weakened, but the allies you seek are oblivious to the Legion's coming. If only you had more power.
You seem troubled, Shando.
I am fine, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren to aid me to the nearby fountain. The fountain's energies have been defiled, and it is a matter we must further investigate.
Then we Druids of the Claw are yours to command.
It's Malfurion. Get him.
The Highborne must be collecting powerful objects and storing them within these vaults. We shall use their own items against them.
For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
Endangering my people is dreadful enough, but to destroy the forests as well? Illidan has much to answer for.
I knew he would come.
Don't worry. Katharanis made his orders clear. Activate the portal.
It shall be done.
To arms, my brethren. We must prevent the Highborne from summoning reinforcements.
I have been expecting you, Malfurion. I am Kathranis Remar, leader and sworn protector of the Highborne.
So it is you who Illidan commands to do his dirty work. Why does my brother cower from my sight?
I'm afraid you have it all wrong, Malfurion. Our master does not wish to involve himself in such pointless conflicts. There are far greater matters at stake here.
What could possibly be at greater stake than the Legion's coming, sorcerer?
For too long have the Kaldorai believed that magic is the root of all evil. We, however, disagree. If only everyone could experience its power, they will come to realize the truth. With Lord Illidan's help, we shall defeat the Burning Legion and prove magic should never have been banished from society.
I will not stand for this insolence, sorcerer. No good has ever come from using magic, even with the best of intentions. If magic was used once more, it would be the end for all of us.
Perhaps the great Archdruid himself should bear witness to the new powers bestowed on us. Taste fire, Archdruid. Give it up, Malfurion. We Highborne are the future. Come, most loyal servants of the Highborne. Defend the fountain. Deprive us from our birthright.
It is over, Kathranis.
Maybe so, but you struggled against my powers. What hope is there for you, the great Archdruid, when the Burning Legion returns to this world? There are more fountains of power like this spread across the land. They are a gift, a tool for us to defeat our enemies, and we've yet to tap into their true capabilities. Once we secure more power, you and your petty sentinels and druids will stand no chance at our next encounter.
That does it.
You must think this through, Furion. The Highborne possess great magic, one which could prove promising in the times ahead.
No, I refuse to indulge in such a selfish act. Besides, I defeated...
And with what? Your powers over nature. You know this won't be enough to defeat the Burning Legion. Keep going along this path, and you will soon find more death. Your allies have left you, and your loved one has disobeyed you. There is no order. How can this stand against the might of the Legion? You've seen yourself what has happened to Lordaeron and the Barons. Soon the rest of Kalimdor will follow, and you and your pathetic allies won't be able to stop them.
Even if I was to consider...
But there is no other way, Furion. With this new power, you will become far greater than any of the Highborne, including your brother. Drink from the fountain's waters, and you will ensure the Legion's destruction forever.
I cannot believe you are making me consider this. On the other hand, the energies in this fountain do not appear to be demonic in nature. I have seen many great Kaldori lose themselves to their addiction. Then again, I may prove strong enough to resist such a fate.
Yes, Furion. Now you understand. Consume the fountain's mystic energies, and with it, you will ensure the survivability of your people and the world.
Shando, Stormrage?
All is well, Sentinel. Now that our business here is done, let us confront my brother.
When will he come, Lord Kazak?
Our Lord and Master shall arrive exactly when he described Mother Sharaz.
Greetings, fellow commanders. I trust you know why I have summoned you all here.
Several months have passed since your ascension to leadership, my lord. During that time, you have failed to direct any sort of assault upon the mortal realms.
May I remind you, Jaraxxus, that the Legion's will was called upon Tichondrius the Darkener. He has been situated on Azeroth ever since, plotting its destruction.
Have we heard any contact from Tichondrius, my lord? Do you have faith he can succeed where Asgalor and Sargeras could not?
I'm afraid, Shahraz, that Tichondrius was recently slain in battle. Due to this unfortunate loss, I have now appointed Mephistroth as the new leader of the Nathrezim.
My brothers and I are willing to serve Lord Kil'jaeden.
Thank you, Mephistroth. As I was saying, the mortals of Azeroth have yet again resisted our attempts to destroy them. I believe there is only one obstacle that stands in our way: the Night Elves. Over the centuries, they have placed a series of protective measures around the World Tree, making it impossible for any demon to approach its proximity without alerting the Night Elves and their allies. Therefore, if we are to succeed in our endeavors, we must go about this invasion a very different way. That is why I have called you all here, so you will know what must be done to ensure Azeroth's fall.
My lord, out of all the places to hold this meeting, why?
In Outland? I thought the Black Citadel would be a nice change from our usual conference, much to the dislike of a certain someone.
What are you doing in my temple?
Ah, Magtheridon. I cannot say I am thrilled to see you interrupt our private meeting, so I must ask you to leave at once.
I am the Lord of Outland. I will not tolerate such insolence on my grounds. And you, Magtheridon, belong to the Legion. Now be gone with you.
Ugh.
That pompous warlock always pushes me around. Bah! I look forward to the day when I finally...
Lord Magtheridon, another riot has started.
What? Take me there, my demoness. Tiresome mongrels. You and your clan have meddled in our affairs for the last time. Oh yeah, I will enjoy cutting you where you stand. You want a piece of me? Then come over here. I command you all, as your ruler, to stop this outrage at once. Return to your posts, you ungrateful brutes!
This has been the third uprising this week, my lord.
First Kil'jaeden ridicules me, and now I have an army that's slowly killing each other. Can this day get any worse? Greetings, little pit lord. What do you want, Kil'jaeden? For the last time, you are to address me as your lord. Now, do you remember our little talk? I will not be going to Azeroth. My place lies as the ruler of Outland. You mean the lord of some savage orcs who wage war at one another. You have no future here, Magtheridon. You are much better served on the front lines for our next invasion. Do you take me for a fool? I know you only want me on Azeroth to be rid of me, killing the last of my kind. Your brothers died as a result of their own stupidity. If I wanted you dead, I would have done so myself a long time ago. Why do you mock me, Kil'jaeden? Am I nothing but a painful remainder of all those years you served under Asgalor's wing? Do not mention that name. You should be grateful I am giving you the opportunity to prove your loyalty to the Legion. This will be your last chance, Magtheridon. Join us in the battle for Azeroth, or it will be the last mistake you will ever make. We will see about that, Kil'jaeden.
Illidan's trail appears to head towards the Grove of the Ancients. The great trees of the forest should be more than willing to join our cause. Stay alert, my brethren. We know very little about my brother's intentions here in this place.
That will be no trouble for you, though, Furion. Your new powers are enough to destroy all those who dare stand in your way.
Indeed. Let's move out. The land and I are one. Threatens these lands. Something is amiss. Threatens these lands. For Kalimdor. Astranaar.
Burn these insidious trolls aside.
Rock golems. These beings are not native to this part of the forest. What could they be doing here?
It doesn't matter. Your crystal golem is more than capable of dealing with these monstrosities.
Anudora. For Kalimdor.
Speak your mind. In position. Go.
These spiders will make excellent targets for your new fire shield spell.
It shall be done. Anudora. I sense a familiar magic nearby. Could it be?
Yes, Furion. The energies you sense are the same you consumed at the defiled fountain.
Impossible. If there was another fountain, I would have known about it before coming here.
Your new powers allow you to sense magics you could not have felt as an ordinary druid. Its energies call to you. Once you have reached the Ancients, you should seek out this new energy to further increase your powers.
What threatens these lands? Threatens these lands. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Greetings, mighty ancients of the forest.
Shando Stormrage, you have returned at long last.
We have been expecting you, Shando. These parts of the forest have been overwhelmed by practitioners of dark magics of late.
Those practitioners are Illidan and his Highborne, mighty ancients. I come to you in need of your help. I fear in my brother's lust for magic. His actions will pave the way for the Legion's return.
I say we should crush them all. These Highborn sound like nothing but trouble.
Patience, Brother of Wonders. We must first bring word to our fellow ancients before commencing any sort of attack. Wait, I sense a powerful magic nearby, the same possessed by the insidious Highborn. And it is coming from you, Shando Stormrage. It cannot be...
Allow me to explain, Ancient of Life.
There is little need to explain, as I can smell the truth already from your scent. You have become one of them.
Are you meaning to tell us the Archdruid no longer upholds the balance of nature? Curse him, I say.
It is true. I have bestowed myself a new power, one which has formerly led my people to evil and despair. But it is this magic that will enable us to stand against the Legion.
The Shando we once knew would never have made such a selfish act. As a result, we refuse to aid you against Illidan and your corrupt people.
And what of the prophecy? Do you also refuse to fight by my side in the coming war?
My brethren will uphold our duty to protect this forest, but not with you. Now be gone!
Do not despair, Furion. The Ancients would have been of little use to you.
Is this the price I must pay in order to defeat the Burning Legion?
There is no denying it. The Ancients' betrayal is ample proof that any ally you once had can no longer be depended on. One by one, they will all betray you, especially those you care for most. That is why you must now let go of your past and build the strength you need to face the demons alone.
Of course. It all makes sense.
Your pardon, Shando Stormrage, but your troops and I have been concerned about you lately. You seem different ever since our encounter at the defiled fountain.
I can assure you, Theroshan, that you have nothing to fear. My new powers are essential to combat the coming war, as we can no longer count on our allies for support. Above all, my loyalty still lies with our people. My sacrifice to this new strength will ensure our race, as well as Azeroth, will survive.
If you insist, Shando.
Come now, brother. I have sensed the presence of a new source of power nearby. We have more work to do. Anudora. Something is amiss. Kalimdor. My powers have completely drained. Something is amiss.
Your mystic affinity aura can help replenish your strength, but it will not be enough. Only by reaching the fountain can you master your new powers.
Anudora.
This force wall is blocking your path to the fountain. You must find a way to eliminate it.
Dull my senses. This must be the generator that holds the force wall, but it is impervious to all forms of attack.
You fool! Nothing must stop you from absorbing the energies of the fountain. Use your new magics to overpower and break the generator.
Very well. My brethren, protect me from the crazed wildkin while I attempt to destroy this generator. These lands. For Kalimdor. These lands. It shall be done.
Yes, the energies from this fountain are strong.
Shando Stormrage! I never expected to see you so soon, being in the Emerald Dream and all. My dad likes talking about you a lot. He even told me that one day he hopes you will take his place as the guardian of Kalimdor.
Who are you, Dryad? What is your purpose here?
I'm Faradrella, a proud defender of Kalimdor. I'm here to get rid of the evil magic I found in this fountain.
Evil magic, you say?
That's right. In fact, you came just in time to watch me cleanse these waters Cenarian style.
Wait. Why don't you leave the curing of this fountain to me? After all, I am an Archdruid.
You're only the Archdruid of the Night Elves. You have no authority over me. I only take orders from my dad.
She is persistent. Perhaps you can make a deal with her. Give her that useless horn you found at the Moonglade Isle.
Tell me, Dryad, how would you like to take hold of the Horn of Cenarius?
You mean, you have my dad's horn with you?
Yes. I'll hand you the Horn of Cenarius, and in return, you allow me to deal with the defiled fountain. Consider this a fair exchange.
Well, okay, but only because it belongs to my dad.
It is good you see things in my way.
Now we shall become one.
Hey, you didn't cure the fountain! You tricked me!
Very clever, Dryad. It is unfortunate, though, that you were foolish enough to fall for my trick. Now I will be having that horn back.
You won't get away with this! I'm telling on you!
If the Dryad escapes through the mountain pass, she will inform her allies about my actions here. Fellow Druid and Sentinels, capture that Dryad.
But she is the daughter of Cenarius. We cannot hold her captive without incurring the demigod's wrath.
I command you, as your Archdruid, to go after her now.
No, Shando.
Then you are of no use to me. Summoning force walls at key locations will ensure the Dryad won't escape. She must be stopped at all costs. Something is amiss. Ashtherodalador. Anudor. Ashtherodalador. For Kalimdor.
Kill the non-believers!
A force wall? Oh well. Looks like I'll have to find another way through the pass.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Warriors have engaged.
For Kalimdor. It shall be done. These force walls won't hold for long. I must catch that annoying Dryad.
Another force wall? Ah, man. I have to find another way out of here. Nah, you can't catch me. Missed again!
I feel like energies from both force walls are diminishing. I must hurry.
Hey, get me out of here, Shando!
No. If I let you go, you will return home and inform Cenarius of our little encounter.
You just wait until my father hears about this. You'll be sorry!
I think not, little creature. It is in my intention you stay contained in your cage for a long time.
This has gone on long enough, Shando Stormrage.
You disappoint me, my brethren. Not only did you refuse to carry out my will, but you show up in a frail attempt to stop me.
What has gotten into you, Shando? You are not the great archdruid we once knew.
Please, Theroshan. Druidism is nothing compared to the power I have now, especially if we are to have any hope against the demons. From now on, you shall address me as Archsage.
Archsage? The ancients were right about you. Your obsession with magic has clouded your judgment and led you astray from your duties as Archdruid. What would Tyrande do when she learns the truth about you?
This does not concern Tyrande, nor should it to any of you betrayers.
You are letting Faradrella go, Shando.
You can try, Theroshan.
Yay, I'm free!
No!
Slay the weaklings. You! Wait, Shando. We are not here to fight you.
Any servant of Illidan is not welcome within my presence.
Not anymore. We have come to pledge our allegiance to you.
I am intrigued, sorcerer. But why?
Illidan possesses great magic, but he fails to harness its powers for the benefit of my people. You, on the other hand, show more promise in both your leadership and unique powers. I witnessed you consume the energies from the defiled fountain. Our task was to originally protect it, but we held our guard when you showed up. When you arrived, I felt a strong magical essence emitting from you. I, of course, first doubted how an archdruid would ever indulge himself in arcane magic. As soon as you consumed the fountain's energies, I felt your Druid and arcane magics merge into one. I then realized a unique power was growing within you. One, of course, that makes Illidan's powers small in comparison. Let my people join you, and together we shall defeat Illidan and build a bright future for the Highborne.
So be it. Kathranis, at the exchange of your loyalty, I shall grant both you and your people the power you seek.
Illidan is currently away from his base. Although he is absent for the time being, he has left the majority of his forces behind to defend for him. My people, whose loyalty still lies with Illidan, will meet us with heavy resistance. However, once we have taken over their base, they will have no choice but to join us.
I am impressed by the services you and your people have to offer, Kathranis. But where is my brother?
He is offshore, looking for ancient relics which date back to the War of the Ancients. His reasons for acquiring these artifacts are unknown. However, the ancient ruin Illidan seeks is located far off the coast. It will take him some time before he can return back to base.
Then we shall take over my brother's base before he returns. His defeat will force him to his knees before me.
I'll have it up in no time.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
You will pay for this treason, Kathranis.
Research.
Hold it, Night Elf. I am Grazel, chieftain of the Timbermaw tribe. There is a terrible corruption spreading from the north. Until my tribe has dealt with this corruption, we are not permitting any outsiders into our village.
I will walk wherever I please, Firbolg.
Perhaps it is best we leave Shando Stormrage. We have more important matters to attend to.
Wait, you're Malfurion Stormrage? Why, I am thrilled and honored that you have come. The corruption has taken over my people in the northern village. Perhaps you can help us.
Help you? I have no interest in aiding you or your tribe, you primitive creature.
I beg your pardon?
Your race is weak, Firbolg. The Burning Legion is coming, and your brethren have no hope of defending yourselves against their invasion. Your time is over.
You dare insult my people, Shando?
Personally, I say good riddance to a race that lives a primitive lifestyle, and whose people have no sense of personal hygiene.
Why you?
Shando Stormrage has turned against us.
For too long have my people protected your pathetic race. You possess primitive powers, which makes you no ally of mine any longer.
Then we declare war with you Night Elves.
We cannot let these feral beasts interfere in our war with Illidan. They must be exterminated at once!
Death to the Night Elves!
That should take care of those feral beasts.
I remember when there was a time you cared for these creatures.
That's all in the past, Kathranis. I was weak then. I cared too much for the lesser races of this world, but now I see the truth.
This must be part of the vision you have in mind for what it means to be Highborne, Shan'do.
It is only a matter of time before every other non-magical race is exterminated, sorcerer. What happened here today is only a small taste of what our people are truly capable of.
Something is amiss. It shall be done. Torfala Nordora. I will not.
My fellow Highborne, I am taking over Illidan as your rightful leader. Pledge your services to me, or suffer my wrath.
We were wrong about you, Shan'do Stormrage. You are clearly no longer the Arch-Druid who once opposed us. From this day forth, our entire society is yours to command.
What? No. How could this have happened?
Ah, brother. It is about time you showed yourself.
This is not possible. How did you defeat my forces?
Perhaps it is you who was always naive, brother. You foolishly assumed your troops alone would be enough to stop me. But now all has changed. I am no longer the weak druid I once was, but something more.
I will not let you take my servants away from me. Kathranis, do something!
What would you have me do? Malfurion holds great power, and my people have no need of you any longer.
You dishearten me, Kathranis. How could you betray me like this, after all I've done for you?
On the contrary, it is you who have failed us. Many months have passed, and we have achieved very little while under your rule. Now we have a new leader who will grant my people the victory they deserve.
The Highborn serve me now, Illidan. Your fight for dominance ends here.
This is not over, brother.
Quickly, my servants. Attend to the wounded. If we hurry, Shan'do, we can catch up to Illidan.
That will not be necessary. My brother has been defeated. Even if he does escape, he has nowhere to go and nowhere to hide.
I must say, Shan'do Stormrage, your new outfit looks much better compared to your old druid clothes.
Did I not ask you to leave me in peace?
I am sorry, Great One, but we managed to save one of the clerics who assisted Illidan at the ancient ruins.
Tell me what you know about my brother's intentions.
Not a lot, Shan'do, for I only served as Illidan's escort. We sailed to an island full of relics with ancient scripture. I could not translate the writings, although Illidan could. He did not say much, other than he had found the final piece in order to secure his forces for the times ahead.
You have done well bringing me this information, servant. Now leave us be.
Yes, my master.
It is disappointing no one knows what Illidan was up to.
Perhaps Shando, but I believe we have a much bigger problem on our hands. If my people are to restore their rightful place in the world, we will need another source of magic to sustain our hunger for power.
Aren't the fountains enough to satisfy your brethren?
I'm afraid you consumed the energies from the last of the fountains. With no magic to call our own, my people will surely perish.
There is one other source of magic in this world, sorcerer.
What? You don't mean?
Yes. We must take hold of the mystic energies that flow deep beneath Nordrassil.
But the lands of Mount Hyjal are heavily defended.
Of course. The Guardians of Kalimdor are ancient warriors who safeguard Mount Hyjal. They are very secretive of their powers, even with the Sentinels.
How is that possible? Wouldn't they aid the Sentinels in times of need?
Just as the Druids once made a pact with the Dragonflights, these Guardians are sworn to protect Nordrassil from all possible threats.
How will we handle them if we encounter their forces?
We shall find that in time. For now, our first complication is the sealed gate to the heart of Mount Hyjal. This gate can only be unlocked with a special key, which is kept safely in Astranaar.
That doesn't sound too difficult. After all, there are many in Kalimdor who are yet to learn of your new abilities.
Astranaar is one of the major cities of the Sentinels, Kathranis. Bypassing their defenses will be no easy feat. Now prepare your Highborne brethren. We leave at dusk.
Yes, Shando Stormrage.
A Sentinel battle flag. We must be getting close.
A battle occurs ahead, but what of?
I don't know, but we will soon find out. Feral beasts. They have become corrupted and driven mad.
The Sentinels are holding out well against them. They are effectively using the blockades to prevent those monsters from reaching the outposts.
Outposts?
While you were away, Shando, the Sentinels established 2 frontiers within the outskirts of Astranaar. The first was Rainwood Retreat, led by Keeper Ordanis and the Druids. The Sentinels have also established Silverwind Refuge, which is a much larger settlement. Its military forces match only second to Astranaar's.
These outposts must be destroyed. Their presence will only prove to be problematic once we are ready to head for Mount Hyjal.
But the Sentinels severely outnumber us, Shando. Perhaps we should use the corrupted creatures to deal with the outposts for us?
As much as I hate to admit it, we have little choice. A head-on assault with the Sentinels would be costly, and will signal our opposition too soon. Once we have broken the animal containments, we will have to stay clear while the beasts deal with the Sentinels' forces.
An excellent decision, Shando. With the Sentinels distracted, we will be able to sneak by and make our way to Astranaar.
Remember, Kathranis, we cannot afford to leave any survivors. If the Sentinels escape the town's onslaught, then we shall deal with them personally.
Who goes? Shando.
The corrupted animals have broken through.
Stop!
We're under siege.
What's the meaning of this?
The feral beasts are no match against Ordanis. We will have to kill him in order to continue assaulting the outpost.
Don't let the feral beast through! We're under attack!
Shando Stormrage. What evil sorcery is this? How could you betray us like this?
That's curious.
Yes,
We have been betrayed, sisters. To arms!
The corrupted are advancing! Deactivate the bridge! Ambush! Defend yourselves, sisters!
I want the obelisks powering this bridge destroyed now.
Slay the betrayers!
Shando Stormrage? How could you?
We're under attack.
Coribas.
Insolent beasts. Tyrande. She must be residing in Astranaar. This complicates things a little.
It is done, Shando Stormrage. With the outpost taken care of, what are your next orders?
There is a slight change of plans, Kathranis. I must go to Astranaar alone. If we are to learn of the key's whereabouts, the Sentinels must be unaware of our allegiance. Take your people and hide deep within the forest. I will call you once I have acquired the information we need.
Understood, Shando.
Anudora. Ashterudana. Ashterudana. That wretches. Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor, the land of one.
Forest wisps. I must be getting close.
Press the attack. It shall be done.
Shando Stormrage, thank goodness you have come. Priestess Tyrande informed us of your arrival. She is expecting you at the nearby Hunter's Lodge.
It shall be done. Anudora. For Kalimdor. Who threatens these lands? The land and I are one.
Tyrande.
Furion, praise Elune, you have made it. My heart rejoices to see you again.
As does mine, my love. I must speak with you alone.
Of course, my beloved. You have arrived just in time, Furion. Already much of Ashenvale has become tainted by foul magics. The corruption has turned the forest's inhabitants into mindless monsters.
As I have seen, Tyrande, but you know as well as I, an even greater threat is upon us. There is no doubt when the Legion returns, the demons will head straight for Nordrassil. Therefore, I must have the key to Mount Hyjal's gate in order to prepare for the land's defenses.
But what about Ashenvale? What would become of the forest if we do not act to contain this corruption?
This is more important, my love. We may not have another chance to prepare Kalimdor before the Legion arrives.
Now tell me where the key is.
Furion, what has gotten into you? It is not like you to behave so demandingly. I also feel a dark energy emanating from you. What has happened to you, my love?
Tyrande, it has been 1,000 years since we have last seen each other. We do not have time to discuss such petty differences. The entire world is at stake here.
Well, all right. You will find the key to Mount Hyjal's gate within our sacred temple. Getting inside the temple will not be easy, though, since we established a blockade to keep the corrupted inhabitants out. There is also something I must ask you. You were at Silverwing Refuge when the town was destroyed. How did the forest's corrupted animals break through the Sentinels' blockades?
There is no easy way of saying this, Tyrande, but...
Priestess Tyrande! The corrupted animals have broken through the northern blockade!
They come again. Those mindless brutes shall taste the goddess's wrath. We had best go, my love. Our forces will not be able to hold out for long without us.
So, the key resides in the Temple of the Moon. I must go there immediately.
Our allies' town
It
needs
shall
help.
be done. For Kalimdor, Anudora. For Kalimdor, Anudora.
Why, if it isn't Shando Stormrage, I am Kerlonian Evershade. I'm a great admirer of your work and know you will do anything to help us during these difficult times.
What do you want, Druid?
I have recently lost my Dark Moon necklace. It was taken from me by some thieving kobolds who reside in the nearby eastern cave.
What is stopping you from retrieving the damn thing yourself?
I would if I could, Shando, but the area is no place for me to venture alone. The cave is overwhelmed with kobolds, and I cannot reach the necklace on my own.
My time is limited, Druid, and you expect me to help you find some pointless necklace?
Please, Shando. You're the only one that can help me. The Sentinels are too busy to take part, and I have no one else to turn to.
All right, I might consider it. Just stop carrying on and leave me in peace.
Oh, thank you, great leader. I shall be waiting for your return.
It shall be done. Anudora.
Be wary, Shando. The nearby woods are overwhelmed with undesirables.
For Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador. Anudora. For Kalimdor. It shall be done.
Help.
To arms, sisters. We must drive the foul creatures back.
Our allies' town needs help.
Cursed kobolds! Be done with them!
Pathetic weaklings. Your kind will not stop me from entering this cave.
How dare!
Kalimdor, Ashtherodanador.
Our allies' town needs help.
For Kalimdor, Anudora.
Press the attack!
These kobolds have been busy. Whatever treasures they have uncovered here shall be mine. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Elves not take our pretty necklace!
The path to the necklace is a death trap. I must find a way to disable the trap mechanism. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodalador.
Inventory
It shall be done. It is fortunate the lever disabled the trap. If I had. Wait. That gives me an idea.
You have found the necklace. I knew I could count on you, Shando Stormrage.
The path is safe, Druid. The Dark Moon necklace is yours for the taking.
Ooh, my family will be thrilled to see that necklace.
At least the Druid had good taste for jewelry. I might as well take it.
Our allies' town needs help.
Anudora. What are you looking at, Sentry?
Your pardon, Shando Stormrage. It's just everyone around town has been talking about you. I must say, the clothes you wear remind me of the old days when the Highborne reigned.
I do not have time for your pleasantries, Sentry. Now, if you would excuse me...
What's the rush, Shando? It's not every day I come across someone who possesses arcane magic.
Who told... What is this all about?
Your pardon, Great One. I am Shindrell Swiftfire. I used to practice the arts of magic before becoming a sentinel warrior after the Great War. I can sense magic from those who yield its powers, and I wish to taste that power again. Let me serve you, Shando, and make my wish come true.
You will serve me regardless, Sentry. If a puny warrior can sense my powers, then my new identity is at risk. We must approach every sentinel who is currently off duty. They will either serve me, or be dealt with accordingly.
I am a queen of the goddess.
Dulled my senses. For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
We will find justice.
Is amiss. Anudora. Come with me, sentinels. The Archdruid of the Moonglade requires your services. Ashtherodalador. For Kalimdor. I have need of your services, good Druid. Now come with me.
As you command, Shando Stormrage.
Ishnuala Shando. It is good to see you again.
Greetings, Sentinel. I, your great leader, am in need of your assistance. There seems to be too few Sentinel warriors around town. Perhaps there are more out in the wilderness somewhere.
Night Elf scum! Kill them all!
Press the attack.
It shall be done. Anudora. As sleep dulls.
You are too late, Night Elf. Much of the forest is already corrupted, and there is nothing you can do to stop it.
I do not care about this corruption, Satyr. Now get out of my way.
Wait. I sense a great power within you. Why are you here, Night Elf? Have you come to serve the Legion?
I would never join with you weaklings.
I highly suggest you reconsider, Night Elf. The Master is all-powerful, and he will cleave all those who oppose him when he returns.
I did not come to listen to your insolence, Satyr. Your kind won't even live long enough to witness your Master's return.
Press the attack.
shall be done.
By the goddess.
Anudora, it shall be done. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodana.
Moonlight shines upon the floor and sent away.
It shall be done. At the last time. As dull The Temple of the Moon resides to the north. I cannot afford to waste time by aiding the Sentinels against the corrupted beasts. Come, my fellow Highborne. Your master calls you.
We are here, Shando Stormrage.
We have little time. The key we seek lies within the Temple of the Moon.
And who is this company you have brought with you?
Do not question my authority, sorcerer. These former Sentinels have merely come to join us. Now get them changed. I don't want any servant of mine to wear such primitive clothing.
So be it.
There is something unusual about that bird.
It feels good to be Enchantress once more.
Such beauty.
Do not lose focus, sorcerer. We are not here to gaze at the scenery. I will take the High Mistress and recover the key. The rest of you will stay here and deal with anyone who dares enter this place.
As you order, Shando.
I can help.
As sleep dulls my sense. For Kalimdor, Ashtherodana. Anudora. Ashtherodana. Anudora.
That's good.
I sense fine energies contained in these rooms. We should approach them to uncover the secrets they hold.
Sounds good. Sounds interesting.
Dull my senses. It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
The Force Wall has detected us, Shando. We must deceive it.
Indeed. Let us hope our powers will suffice to maintain the trick. Shall be done. Astranaar, for Kalimdor, Kalimdor. It shall be done. It shall be done. Astranaar, it shall be done.
That's curious.
Threatens these lands. For Kalimdor. I sense something powerful in this room. Curses! I must find a way to unlock this door.
Someone is coming. Prepare yourselves.
It's just as I thought. Furion has made his way into the temple, yet he is unaware of the mystical barriers that guard this sanctum.
What if we encounter Shando, priestess?
There's no telling what powers Furion has acquired, sister. Our best tactic would be to recover the key to Mount Hyjal and escape with haste. We shall take the alternative route to the key's room. Now move quickly.
It appears Shando Stormrage may have trouble reaching the key.
Then what do we do, Kathranis?
Priestess Tyrande is aware of the barriers in the temple. If we follow her, she will show us exactly where we need to go. Is near.
Lock the doors! I have a feeling we are being followed.
Do you see something for my people? Andu Fala for my people. Do you see something?
We're under attack, sisters.
I'm listening. Yes, of course. Ysera go.
Who the...
There are several levers located nearby, with each one likely to unlock a different door. By the blood of the Highborne! For now,
no problem.
I am here, mortal. Now, for my people. I remember this door. It has 3 holes inscribed into it, which each represent a missing key. This must be the sacred room of the 3 moons. If we can find and reassemble the key, its treasures will be ours for the taking. Child's play. For now, you see something? Yes, this moon crystal is one of the fragments we are looking for. We must find the others. For now, Andu Fala. Is near. For now, child's play. This crystal emits strong cosmic energies. Destroy it, my brethren. Destroying the crystal seemed to have no effect whatsoever. Perhaps its power is used elsewhere in the temple. Child's play. A force wall. This must be to protect the foot switch located on the other side.
No problem.
problem. Absolutely. No problem.
Fala, for my people, for now, mortal. Shall this brattle bores me. I am here, mortal. Evil is near. For my people, for now. Child's play, a Sethabana. Child's play. Is near. I am here, a Sethabana. Child's play, for my people. Child's play. For now. Child's play, for my people. For now. By the blood of the Highborne, the Sethabana. Infala, the Sethabana.
Slay the intruders!
I'm listening.
I am here, mortal. They shall burn. For now. Here is another crystal, but it is surrounded by different runes. What could this association mean?
Let's get going.
Fair enough. Done.
You dare use forbidden magic, traitor?
I'm listening. I await your command.
By the blood of the Highborne.
Absolutely. Excellent.
Kill the magic wielders.
Absolutely.
Tyrande and her forces lay just ahead. The runes at this door appear to be associated with the crystals we encountered.
This must be where the key to Mount Hyjal resides. Sisters, guard the area while I seek out and destroy the crystals empowering this door.
So that's the barrier that stands before Shando Stormrage. I must inform him of this. I know of the key's whereabouts, Shando.
Did I not order you to keep guard over the temple's entrance, Kathranis?
I am sorry, Shando, but the priestess's forces were too formidable. She now makes her way to the key's room, situated not far from here. To unlock the doors, you must destroy a series of crystals. Be wary, each crystal corresponds to only one of the room's many doors. Only by destroying the crystals that share the same runes will you unlock the key room. You will be able to sense their locations due to the strong energies that surround them.
You have done well, Kathranis. Now order the Highborne to block off Tyrande's forces. If she is alone, she will stand no chance against me at our next encounter.
As you wish, Shando.
No doubt Tyrande is also looking for the crystals. I must destroy the crystals and reach the key before she does.
I can help.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss. I sense 2 crystals nearby. However, I only have enough time to destroy one of them. Anudora, it shall be done. For Kalimdor, senses. Anudora, for Kalimdor. Astranaar, yes. Tyrande's owls will not stop me from reaching that key. I should deactivate the elevator on the other side in the hope it will slow down Tyrande.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dull my senses.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The owls have found a crystal. They must be stopped.
Press the attack. Press the attack.
You asked for it. Sounds interesting.
Tyrande is making a run for the key. I must hurry.
Sounds interesting. I'm trying to think here.
The key to Mount Hyjal. My powers are weakening.
Your efforts have gone for long enough, Furion. Your mind games will not work on me anymore. I know it was you who broke the corrupted animals out of their containment, destroying Rainwood and Sliverwind Refuge.
Ugh, what have you done to me?
I have merely shot you with a power-draining arrow. As such, you have been temporarily disarmed from casting your powers of sorcery.
No matter. I shall take you on anyway, even with my diminishing powers.
What is wrong with you, Furion? You are not the wise and caring druid I once knew and came to love.
Destiny has called me on a different path, Tyrande. One so difficult that not even you can comprehend it.
You think I have had it easy, Furion. I have felt lost and alone for the many millenniums without you by my side. It hurts me inside to realize you have become a monster.
You do not have the strength to kill me.
Perhaps not. But I'm sure Cenarius or the Great Aspects will have no trouble in dealing with you once they learn of your betrayal.
That's it. You have forced my hand. You cannot hide, Tyrande. My powers regenerate by the minute.
Induli Refa.
Grant me strength. This is not like you at all, Furion.
Times change, Tyrande. I have a new purpose now, and I have no need of you any longer.
Have all of your feelings for this world, for me, swept away.
I have no love for weaklings like you.
Shando Stormrage.
Behold, my brethren. We now possess the key that is our ticket to great and everlasting power. Now let's leave this forsaken place.
How are you feeling, Shando?
I'll fare better once we reach Mount Hyjal.
That's not what I meant, Master.
What is it then, Sorcerer?
You and the priestess Tyrande were close. Her unfortunate demise must be difficult.
And why do you think that?
Pardon me?
Love or camaraderie will not save this world. They are merely obstacles, and we must overcome such feelings if we are to reach our full potential.
Even so, Shando, Priestess Tyrande was
someone who decided to be an obstacle. Those who do not see the truth as I do will not prevail. All who place their faith, devotion, and hopes in the wrong place will not succeed. Our enemy does not share these foolish emotions. We must become as ruthless and effective as they are if we are to defeat the Legion forever.
Speaking of Priestess Tyrande, don't you find it unusual she knew what we were up to?
I had to ask her for the key's location. Besides, she was bound to learn of our intentions sooner or later.
Yes, but when I followed her in the temple, the priestess seemed to be aware of your magical capabilities. What if she knew we were after the Well of Eternity?
That's impossible. Even if she did know, how could she have found out?
Because I told her.
What makes you have the guts to stand confidently before me, stranger?
I am Medivh, the last guardian of Tirisfal. I am of a distant order sworn to protect this world from the Burning Legion. Know that I have seen the future, and witnessed the great tragedy that is to occur should you proceed to Mount Hyjal.
And so you have come to stop me, Guardian?
I have come to give you a warning. Your true destiny lies in safeguarding this world from the Legion. You must change course now before all is lost.
Nice try, but I will not be led astray so easily. I simply plan to use Nordrassil's powers to drive back the foolish demons.
This is a path that cannot end well, Shando. You made a pact with the great dragon aspects and gave your word to defend the World Tree.
Do not lecture me, Guardian. I was there when the world was torn asunder 10,000 years ago, and I will die before allowing the Legion to finish what they had started. I am, however, aware you have been following me. While it is unclear how much you know about me, the final answer is no.
Then your choice has already been made. Just remember, there are many who will pledge their lives in order to safeguard the Well of Eternity.
Yes, although it is unfortunate you will not be one of them. For Inasar Faranol.
I sense tremendous power within that Guardian Shando. There's no telling what tactics he has in store for us.
Do not be a fool, Kathranis. The Guardian is nothing more than a feeble weakling. He is no threat to us, nor should he be taken seriously. Now ready our forces. We approach Mount Hyjal at sunrise.
We are finally here.
Almost, Kathranis. The true gate to Mount Hyjal lies beyond the horizon.
Hyjal Guardians.
As I expected. I will handle these fools, as we've come too far to risk our venture over a few treacherous deaths.
Shando Stormrage, your presence here is unexpected.
Ishnu Allah, my brethren. The situation in Ashenvale has worsened. I demand passage as I desire to aid the summit's defenses.
Please stand your ground as we inform our general.
These Guardians seem to be wary of you, Master. Do you believe they might suspect your new powers?
Of course. The Guardians of Mount Hyjal have always been judicious.
Is there something wrong, Master?
Oh, I feel a strange yet familiar presence nearby.
I feel like we're being watched.
As do I, though not from those cursed elves.
Is it one of us? Where is it coming from?
From above us?
Oh no, we've been spotted.
Well, don't just stand there, you fools. Run!
Demon spawn! I look forward to exercising my powers against them. After them, my servants!
For the Legion!
Kill all those who oppose us.
Hey, they're following us!
You idiot! Keep running! Deactivate the bridge, my shaman.
No, we cannot allow those cowards to escape.
The orcs have escaped.
This failure will not be accepted, sorcerer. I want the entire realm searched for those devils.
This obelisk, the magic around it was influenced, subtle, but affected.
I know. Such obelisks belong to the Cenarian Circle.
I detect something unusual about the energies it emits.
Then let us find out.
A demon base. No wonder they have not been found by the Guardians. What could the demons be plotting?
This calls for the aid of the mighty High Guard. Elite warriors of the sky, use your powers to destroy these demon wretches.
Your will shall be done, Shando Stormrage.
Threatens these lands.
Be quick, human.
The land and I are one.
Battle awaits.
As sleep dulled my senses.
My powers are ready.
The demons have been eradicated, but there's no doubt other establishments will be situated nearby.
There is no telling how long these demons have been here, considering some of them decided to act outside their magical field. We can only assume that they have other plans. Whatever they are up to, we must put an end to it.
The Master wishes to see you, Lord Smolderus.
Good. Very well.
Hail, Lord Kil'jaeden. I have come to check on your preparations, Smolderus. Is everything proceeding as planned?
My lord, we have been here for longer than I bargained for. When will we display our strength to the elves?
We shall wait for the Guardians to make their strike before annihilating their petty forces. Now return to your post and wait for further orders.
What? Why should my army and I be deprived of a role in the glorious victory to come?
You should feel honored that I have entrusted you with such an important task. Do not act insulted.
There is no honor in cowering behind magical illusions, my lord. I wish to fight.
I have no time to engage in your pointless debate, Smolderus. You will obey my orders and begin the ritual when instructed. Failure will not be accepted. Do you understand the gravity of the words I have imparted to you here?
Why you? I understand, my lord. It's about time you loathsome lot came back. Your report?
The Night Elves cities are overwhelmed by the corruption. They have become completely distracted in attending to their precious forests.
Yes, except there may be one tiny whiny problem.
Silence, Rend.
What have you done wrong this time?
We don't know, Mr. Firelord.
What makes you think the Night Elves saw us while we were coming here?
Must you two always ruin everything?
Cumbersome mongrels. The Legion has entrusted us with carrying out their will, and now we risk losing our heads. I told that fool he could not win without my help. Perhaps I can take advantage of this situation and show the Legion that I deserve much more. We are now left with no option. Rally your forces and attack the Night Elves patrolling the region.
But that's suicide!
Quiet, Orc. You will bide us the time we need before the Night Elves can stop our master's will from being carried out.
Yes, Mr. Firelord.
Not you, Gardal. I have need of your talented skills.
So, the Archdruid of the Moonblade has arrived.
He claims he wishes to aid in Hyjal's defenses against the demons, General.
We shall see.
Greetings, General. I am the Archdruid, Malfurion Stormrage. I demand passage to Nordrassil.
Given up the South so soon? You're not as noble as I remember, Shando Stormrage.
We were overrun by the corruption in Ashenvale, and unless I gain passage, this land shall fall as well.
Fallen against mere wolves and furbolgs? If the Sentinel's forces and yours were not enough to stop them, what hope do you have against the Legion?
You are one to talk by allowing the demons to slip right under your nose.
They were better prepared than we expected, but their plan will not succeed. The Guardians have patrolled Mount Hyjal for centuries.
My patience is wearing thin, General.
As thin as your cheap charade? I doubt it.
Really? So you know.
We see through your filthy deceit, Highborne. You may have been an Archdruid once, but you're nothing but a slave to your powers now.
Your Guardians will not stop me, General. I will reach Nordrassil no matter the cost.
You have no idea what we have in store for you, Highborne. We shall dispose of you and the demons both.
Master, they are too strong.
We'll take care of you soon enough, woman. I will never forget this humiliation.
Run, coward! You're only delaying the inevitable!
These Guardians are using powers I've never encountered before.
They are an ancient line of defenders who draw their energies from Hyjal's roots. They only fight when their lands are in peril.
How do we deal with them, Master?
The demons will buy us time. While the Guardians are busy with their skirmishes against the enemy, we'll find a way to crush them.
The demons seem to be protected by those obelisks.
They found a way to corrupt and use their powers to their own advantage. We must find those obelisks and destroy them if we are to locate the Legion's base.
As sleep dulls my senses.
For Kalimdor,
General, both the Highborne and demons are heading for the Cenarian Horn.
Send our strike force. We must drive them back and claim the Horn at all costs.
Not if I get there first. Slay these devils, my servants. We must claim the Cenarian Horn!
Foolish elves! I'll have your heads!
Damn you, Stormrage. You may have won this round, but the final fight will be mine.
Your building is...
My powers are ready.
Do you see something? Yes. Dulled my senses. It shall be done. Anudora.
It's over, Malfurion. You and your corrupt sorcerers will meet your end. The Highborne are here. Strike them down.
Let's get going.
There seems to be an energy field blocking our way.
Using my power to stop it will drain my strength. It is safer to take care of the rest before we advance. It is best to avoid the Guardian settlements for the time being.
I've located the last demon base, but they are not lowering down their shield.
They are not willing to fight the Guardians yet, due to the state of their powers.
We cannot engage the Guardians either. Our forces will be slaughtered.
There must be a way to disrupt their link to Nordrassil. We should return to our base and search the land before proceeding. You Guardians may possess ancient powers, but mine surpasses every existence in this world. So that's their little trick.
What have you discovered, Master?
The Guardians have found a way to imbue their moon wells with Hyjal's energies from its roots. We must find their power source if we are to stop them.
Stop the Highborne from advancing.
Destroy the moon wells, my servants. We cannot allow the Guardians to regenerate their strength.
I sense the stench of impure Guardian blood. Slay these intruders, my warriors.
The source.
This proves the power Nordrassil has.
Now all we have to do is destroy it and strip the Guardians of their power.
Perhaps, but I have a better idea.
Master!
The Guardians will not lose their powers instantly. But the blood will do its job once they use it to rejuvenate after battle. My blood mixed with the Highborne's energies will trick the Guardians into believing Nordrassil's powers are normal. After some time, the entire stream will be mine.
There is no guarantee they will survive, since your power might disrupt their link to Nordrassil.
I am aware of that, sorcerer. Now stop bothering me and let us return to battle. The strongest of them may yet survive and join us instead.
It's being desecrated.
The spell has lifted.
Storm the Legion's base. Let none survive. Is this all the Legion has to offer? The Guardians were more of a challenge than you. You demons are nothing more than cowards hiding behind illusions and veils.
How dare you insult me and my army? If it were up to me, you would have all perished a long time ago.
This land will be your funeral soon enough.
Cocky, aren't we? But I'll have the last laugh. You are too late.
It cannot be.
Where is Magtheridon?
Gone, my lord. His temple is completely abandoned, and there is no sign of him or his henchmen.
Curse that pitiful creature. I gave him the chance to be useful for once, and this is how he repays me.
His treason cannot go unpunished, my lord. I personally volunteer to find the traitor.
That will not be needed, Mephistroth. Nevertheless, I am impressed by your loyalty and willingness to serve the Legion. I shall reward you for your dedication, and grant the Nathrezim the honor to be the first to enter Azeroth.
It will be a pleasure, my lord.
Magtheridon's disappearance is something to ponder on. Is it wise to rush our army like this?
I have planned this invasion for many years, Sharaz. As such, I want to make sure my plans go ahead as intended. Smolderis needs only a short amount of time to open the portal.
Then let us hope he will focus on the summoning.
The Burning Legion intended to make their return here all along.
Your efforts are futile. The Legion's coming is inevitable, and your wretched world will burn.
Stop the demons immediately! Ignore the Highborne for now.
the summoning.
Right away, Lord Smolderus.
This victory will be very satisfying indeed. Witness the extent of my power. This world will burn.
I tire of your games, demon. Tell us how to stop the portal.
It cannot be stopped, as the ritual is completely automated. No matter what you do, the Legion will return.
Ready yourselves, brothers. This is our moment.
We have to retreat!
We are not done yet. I'm going to attempt to close the portal myself.
But Shando, that portal links directly to another world. To suddenly break it could have devastating effects.
Choosing between the destruction of our world at the Legion's hand or mine is an easy choice, Katharanis. Now, seek cover if you want to live.
Members of the Burning Legion, the time has come to wreak havoc on Azeroth once more. Together, we will destroy the mortal world once and for all. Commence the invasion.
What the?
The portal is failing.
No, this cannot be.
No, I want to live.
The land is tearing apart.
Shando.
Quickly now, Kazak. We must recover whatever forces we can before more eruptions begin.
Yes, my lord.
This is entirely your fault.
Mother Sharaz, I did not mean to.
Dispense with your pretentiousness, Kil'jaeden. Jaraxxus is dead because of you.
I can assure you, the one responsible will pay dearly for this.
Silence! I am not one of the lackeys you call General. I know the portal was unstable, and the Dreadlords were an examination to see if it was reliable.
The Dreadlords may have conspired against me, but I assure you I did not intend to harm Jaraxxus. His loss was most unfortunate.
Jaraxxus was a strong influence over your Eredar clans.
Shahraz, please understand that if only Smolderas had focused solely on the portal, my plan would have succeeded.
Then it's good he lies dead. Who was the one that disrupted the ritual?
From what my spies have told me, it was Malfurion Stormrage.
And did your spies tell you if he survived the blast?
They left before the burst could overwhelm them. But I doubt he could have outlived such an explosion.
That remains to be seen. I shall take my personal army and cut through the whole forests if I have to. I will avenge my Lord Jaraxxus.
That is not a wise move, Shahraz. I recommend we keep our armies together.
And once I'm done with Malfurion, I will come for you, Kil'jaeden. You will pay for what you have done. Without Magtheridon, the Dreadlords and Jaraxxus, your army is running quite thin. Be careful how you choose to play your last cards.
That impetuous meddling whore. I should burn your forces to the ground, you spoiled little wench. Once I obtain the power of the World Tree, I will no longer need armies to overcome my adversaries. How is this possible?
It's easy to follow the trail of a pit lord, especially yours, Magtheridon.
If you're here to take me back to Outland, you will fail miserably.
You're not bright, pit lord, so stop trying to act like it. I knew your location since you left the Black Citadel. My maidens know where their allegiances lie, unlike you.
If that's true, why didn't you inform Kil'jaeden where I was? Or perhaps he sent you here to do his dirty work.
Kil'jaeden murdered the Dreadlords and my lord Jaraxxus. The portal took out half of his forces, but he is preparing for another. The Warlock is eager to seize the power of the World Tree, and I need your help.
A surprising offer, Mother Shahraz. But what do I gain out of this?
I couldn't care less for who leads whatever is left of the Legion. My objective is to exact revenge on the Druid Malfurion Stormrage, who is responsible for Jaraxxus' death. Kil'jaeden will follow after.
You want Kil'jaeden dead?
I know you have always wanted to take over the Legion. Aid me in eliminating Stormrage, and I shall help you in return.
Very intriguing. I cannot back down from such a tempting offer, Mother Shahraz. I accept.
Then prepare your troops. We must locate Stormrage to see if he survived.
The portal that we used to escape from the Citadel scattered some of my divisions. I need some time before I can rally my forces.
There is little time. If we are to act, we must do so quickly, as Kil'jaeden will soon begin his march on Azeroth. Any delay is crucial.
I shall hasten the preparations then.
I will proceed ahead and find Stormrage. My maidens will guide you to me once you have assembled your forces. Do not disappoint me, Magtheridon.
Meanwhile, left unconscious from the catastrophic ruptures, Malfurion finds himself in a strange yet familiar place.
Where am I?
Greetings, Furion. I believe our meeting is long overdue.
Cenarius?
Welcome to the Eternal Realm, a bridge between Azeroth and the Emerald Dream.
You are full of surprises, demigod. I did not know such a place existed.
This is a realm under my control, where I see all things happen. I have brought you here in a need to talk with you. I have seen you commit terrible crimes in my absence, from indulging in merciless killings to abducting my own daughter. Do you care to explain?
In your absence, I have taken care of this world by ensuring its safety from the Legion. Your daughter and the Kaldorei were obstacles that stood in my way.
Have you lost your mind, Furion? Your recent behavior goes against everything I taught you as a druid.
Spare me your lessons, old stag. I am simply a revolution that will cleanse this world of disasters and infidels, and achieve what you could not.
The Fountain's energies have corrupted your thinking, Furion. You may believe your sacrifice was worthy, but look where it has gotten you. Killing your own comrades who once cared for you.
Those energies opened my eyes to the ignorance you imbue in all druids, and the pile of corpses you call comrades were nothing more than blind weaklings who refuse to see the truth.
What truth? Embracing the darkness at the cost of your soul. If you follow this path, there will be nothing left for you to protect.
Your words will not sway me from my purpose, old stag. You left this world to its fate. Why do you even bother at this point?
Because you once showed great promise to me and your comrades. There was a time when I first met your people. They were unique beings who knew very little about the natural world. In my fondness, I taught them about the forests and the importance of upholding the balance of nature. Despite my efforts, your people became increasingly drawn to the energies of the Well of Eternity. Over time, they abandoned their caring ways and expanded their cities to take over the woodlands. It grieved me inside to realize my teachings had been for nothing. Disgusted by your people, I left them to their own fate. For thousands of years, I continued my sacred duties in solitude. However, that all changed the day I met you. You and your companions intrigued me by your curiosity and willingness to change. It was then I saw a chance to turn your people from their arrogant ways and restore the natural balance of the world. Now it pains me to learn I was wrong.
You are a fool, Cenarius. You are trying to deny the power that can end the Legion itself.
This power will only make you desire for more, Furion. Even if the demons were defeated, what would become of our beloved home? You and your corrupt people will simply lead Azeroth to ruin.
Threaten me if you must, Cenarius. My destiny is clear. It would be wise of you to stay out of my way.
So be it. Know that while I cannot keep you here, the forces of nature will not stand for your insolence. Expect no mercy should we meet again.
For your sake, I hope your precious trees keep us apart for as long as they can. The Legion was stopped. I succeeded. Don't you see, Cenarius? My actions have saved this weak world. Hopefully, Kathranis and the others survived. I must find them.
Something is amiss. Astranaar. It shall be done. Kalimdor. It shall be done.
This section of land teems with life. Only a powerful druid could have done this.
Murder. Kill.
Malfurion Stormrage.
You again. Have you come to pester me with visions and prophecies?
I warned you to stay away from Mount Hyjal, and now look at the disaster you have caused.
I stopped the Legion from entering this world. You should be thankful, you ignorant fool.
Is this your self-righteous cause? Stopping the Legion at the cost of your own land? Your own people?
I have prevented them from invading my world. That's all that matters.
Your victory has merely set the demons back. All your arrogance has done is destroy the land and claim countless lives. The portal the demons were using was unstable. It would have collapsed on its own without affecting your world.
My interference crippled the Legion's army and was worth it regardless. Now, what have you done with the World Tree?
It is safe, thanks to the great dragon aspects. They have come to learn of your betrayal, so you can forget about your plans for the Well of Eternity.
I see you prefer to be a thorn in my side. Why don't we settle this here and now?
Weakened as you are, you still possess great power, and I must reserve mine for what's ahead. There are others who you will answer to first. Besides, the result of this place you've created should be more than enough to stop you.
This place won't stop me from killing you, Guardian. When my powers are restored, nothing will stand in my way.
We shall see.
For Kalimdor, Anudora. For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
A battle?
Die, puny elf.
I sense a strong mystical power emanating from these defiled ancients. I wonder.
What is your will, Master?
An army of ancients at my command. Interesting. I should take advantage of this new army to wipe out the remaining ancients.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
shall be done. Anudora. These something. You ancients fought hard, but you cannot deny your fate is sealed.
How could you betray us, Shando? Do you not care for nature or its wildlife anymore?
Do not sympathize with me, Ancient. Your race is weak, and the time has come for you all to meet your end.
You again?
Dulled my senses.
You cut me? Is that all?
Anudora. The land and I are one. Kalimdor. Anudora. That corrupted fountain should allow me to recover my strength.
There he is, sisters! Kill him!
Betrayers! You will all die!
Press the attack!
For Kalimdor, shall
How may we serve, Shando?
Come with me. There are others we must find. Greetings, Malfurion. We meet at last.
What do you want, Demon Hunter?
My name is Lorimus, the Exiled One. This land has been transformed, and a relentless shadow now seeks to claim our home. You sense this peril as well, don't you?
I don't care.
Many of our Kaldorai brethren lay dead, and our once beloved world lies vulnerable. We stand as Azeroth's only chance for survival.
Stop with the blabbering and get to the point.
There is a powerful demonic weapon nearby. Its energies are great and would prove to be invaluable to us should we claim it for ourselves.
Then get it yourself. I have other matters to attend to.
The weapon's magics are stronger than you realize, Malfurion. Its energies have attracted many foul creatures to its presence. If you help me, I will grant you my services in exchange for the weapon.
I have never liked your kind, Demon Hunter. Still, this weapon might indeed be useful for the times ahead.
I knew you would see reason. Follow me.
Has stolen my senses. For Kalimdor. Anudora. It shall be done. Has stolen my senses. The land has dulled my senses. It shall be done.
The path ahead splits in two. Lead the way, and I will follow.
Anudora. Ashtherodanador.
There it is. Kill the satyrs, and the demon blade shall be ours.
Foolish Night Elves! Our master charged us with protecting this powerful weapon. You shall not come to its possession.
Ashtherodanador. It shall be done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It shall be done.
The demon blade. What are you doing? We had a deal with my services to your cause in exchange for the blade.
Please. Being around one demon hunter over my lifetime has been more than enough. The blade will be of more use to me than you.
You have no honor, Druid.
Don't waste your final breath on the obvious. Anudora.
Ambush! Defend yourselves, sisters!
What are those snake men? They are hideous.
It's Shando. Fall back to the Outer Mountains.
So the General and her forces survived the destruction. Excellent.
For the Highborne.
You elves are no Highborne.
What is going on here, my servants? And who were those bizarre beings?
We do not know, Shando. They came out of nowhere and have been hunting us for days. It's almost as if they hold a deep hatred towards us.
Whatever the cause, these sea monsters will pay dearly for opposing us. Valinde and her forces must be residing in the canyons.
Now, my warriors, surround him!
If you think this encounter will end like our previous one, you're sorely mistaken.
What have you done to our world, you vile devil? You've destroyed everything!
Quite the contrary. Why don't you spare me the trouble of killing you and join me instead?
What?
If you refuse my offer, I will be forced to cut down your sisters neatly in two. I won't bother to describe what I'll do to you if you choose to attack me.
The explosion must have damaged you more than this land if you think I'll accept such an offer. What the?
More Night Elves. Destroy them.
Not the snakes again! Split up, sisters!
You cannot hide me, General. I will find you.
Death to Shando.
He's here! Stop him, sisters!
I admire your dedication in such an overwhelmingly poor circumstance. But the chase ends here.
Can't you see the result of your own actions?
Times have changed.
Indeed they have. You have stooped lower than the demons themselves.
Tell me, General, what did Druidism ever do for us? The Legion advanced throughout the world with no resistance, and Kalimdor was in disarray from the moment I awoke. Even you have struggled against our enemies.
So your solution is to destroy everything you once stood for?
Not everything, Velinde. Only those who are weak and whom contribute to this world's demise. Those who cannot keep this world safe from outside intrusions do not deserve to live.
We're supposed to protect those that cannot defend themselves. Abusing the powers we're given will turn us into what the demons are.
The survival of this world is my utmost concern. I awoke because of its cries. I've seen the deaths caused by weakness, indirection, and lack of order. I intend to set things right. Don't you seek this as well, Velinde? You also live by your own ideologies and put Nordrassil's safety as your top priority above all else. You and I share that in common.
You've truly lost your mind, Stormrage. Sacrificing everything, including what we once stood for, destroys who we are. You're walking on the bodies of those who fought for you once!
Don't be so narrow-minded, Velinde. It's unwise to deny the future of this world that I will bring.
I won't let that happen. Sisters, join me in battle. Your precious powers will do you no good against the might of the Guardians. I will personally dismantle your corrupted armor, Malfurion Stormrage. Sisters, defend me while I recover from battle.
There is no escape from me, Velinde.
For Nordrassil! For the Guardians! You will not find me easy prey, Shamdol. Prepare to die, Stormrage.
A foolish attack that was easily countered.
What's happening? What is this? I chant moo.
You're strong and very strategic, Velinde. But when you're overwhelmed and flanked, it's far too easy for someone to find your sacred water source and throw a bit of blood in it.
Curse you, Stormrage.
It's a shame your brethren did not survive the change, as I now have fewer subjects to fight for me.
You're a heartless monster, Stormrage. An abomination.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, dear Velinde, but the power of my blood will certainly overwhelm you. Observe.
This is not fair.
There is no such thing as fair, Velinde. There are but two words of consequence: win and lose. As I've mentioned before, your people contributed to this world's destruction because of their weakness. You, however, prove yourself to be a mighty warrior. Put aside the petty grievances we have between us, and let's work together to bring down our enemies.
You are right, Stormrage. I feel so much different now.
My blood runs through your veins. The waters you absorbed granted you more power and freed you from the elves' indoctrination.
I understand.
Very good. Now come, there's much work left to be done. The land and I are one. The land and I are one.
Investigate. Justice shall be swift.
What threatens these lands? Sterodanadol, Anudora. For Kalimdor. Shall be done.
Wretched Night Elves, you are no match for the Naga.
Naga? A fitting name for creatures who resemble monsters. Arcane worms. These powerful creatures will easily lay waste to the Naga's primitive magics. I am intrigued such barbaric serpents would hold curiosity for the finer luxuries of life.
What interest would the Naga have with these treasures?
Who cares? We will raid their stashes and claim their valuables as our own.
As you command.
Have you reached a goal?
Greetings, Malfurion.
How do you know my name, Serpent?
We know all about you and your Night Elf brethren, Druid. It is our intention to scour your wretched race from the world.
I am no Druid, creature. Nor do you have any hope against my powers.
Slay these insidious beasts? Shando Stormrage, it relieves us to know you are alive.
What happened, Katharanis? Why were you not by my side when I came to consciousness?
I apologize, Master, but the land's implosion was too dangerous for my people. I had to take everyone away to keep them safe, though we were scattered shortly afterwards when the Snake Men ambushed us. I have never seen their kind before, yet they seem familiar somehow.
Then we had best hurry. The very sight of those creatures makes my stomach turn.
Master, over here!
What is this? The General of the Guardians?
She is one of us now, Sorcerer. The blood ran its course, and her skills will prove useful to us. I was wondering when I would see you again, Illidan.
Continue your search along the river. I want any more Quel'Doran you find alive.
And what of the remaining Night Elves, Lord Illidan?
Avoid any encounters if possible. We have to focus on whatever forces we can gather for the battle ahead.
So it is Illidan who leads these vile serpents.
That would explain his obsession with his travels to the ancient ruins back in Winterspring. He must have summoned them using those strange encryptions from the ruins.
Illidan planned to betray you all along, Katharanis. For the good of us all, he must be stopped.
For Kalimdor.
I await your command. I await your command. I'm listening.
Finally, some siege weaponry. They will prove invaluable in breaking through the Naga's defenses. I'm surprised to see the once proud General of the Guardians follow us so willing now. What happened to her people?
They weren't strong enough to survive the transformation.
And she didn't react to it?
Why do you care?
Pardon me, Master. I shouldn't intrude.
Let us go, Illidan. We've told you everything we know.
I think not, my servant. You belong to me, and will do as I command.
We serve you no longer, Betrayer. We heed only the words of our new master.
You have always had a way with words, Illidan.
Brother, I've been expecting you.
You should have known better than to come back after your humiliating defeat. I can assure you, there will be no escape this time.
It was a mistake for I to submit to your rule. Not only are you an incompetent leader, but you planned to betray us for the Naga.
Is that what you think of me, Katharanis? My intention was to bolster our forces, to have both Highborne and Naga fight as one.
And who would believe that, Illidan? The prophecy has been averted, and aside from myself, there is no one left to challenge you.
I wouldn't jump to conclusions so easily, Furion. The Highborne I've captured informed me about you. and the destruction you've caused to your own people's establishments.
You sound shocked. After all, I wouldn't expect someone like you to hold any regard towards the Kaldorei.
What's gotten into you, Furion? I only kill those that I have to. What would Tyrande think of you if she could see you now?
That is none of your concern. Besides, I grow tired of debating with you. Let's put words aside and finish this.
So be it, brother. I've been waiting a long time for this. I will not fall easily, brother. Attack, my Naga.
Your scaly friends won't save you this time, Illidan.
Burn, Furion. You will pay for taking the Highborne from me.
Press the attack.
Come, my minions, kill Furion.
It's over, Illidan. You have lost.
No! Damn you!
Well done, Master.
My only desire was to stop the Legion. We needed more troops, and the Naga served as the perfect addition to our forces. When I summoned them at the ancient ruins, they came to me in a need for purpose. If all had gone as planned, we could have secured our strength in this world and combat the demons.
Why didn't you inform me of your plans, Illidan?
I know I promised your people to secure the power of the wells, but the Naga were an opportunity I couldn't miss. If I had told you about the Naga, I was afraid your people would abandon me. But it seems Furion was one step ahead, and you had to deal with him alone at the Wells of Power. Only after witnessing the outcome had I realized my mistake.
Silence. Your plans did not come into fruition because you are weak. You were never able to protect anyone. Not your people, not those who you cared for, and not even yourself. Now you shall suffer for opposing me all these years. Each pain you'll go through will be a mortal reminder of your insolence.
I have tried and I have failed. I know you may find it hard to believe, but I have always been envious of you. When you took Tyrande away, I sought solace in power and the Well of Eternity. Please, brother. End me now.
Filth like you doesn't deserve to be called my brother. I want you to squirm and suffer like the pathetic whelp you are. Come now, sorcerer. We have wasted enough time.
Is this what you wanted, Kataranis? To have your people follow a tyrant?
The choice that keeps my people safe will always be the right decision.
He is not who he used to be. I see it now in his eyes. Those are not the eyes of my brother. I fear for Tyrande, for your people. Once they play their part, how certain are you that you won't share my pain as well?
For what it's worth, I feel sorry for you, Illidan Stormrage.
As do I, for you and your people.
Are you all right?
Of course. These events have left me exhausted, and I need to rest.
Then let's go. Our master awaits us.
Awaken, demon. Your wounds have been attended to.
What is this? Who are you?
Now, Illidan. Do not disappoint me any further.
This is impossible. Ysera.
It seems your wounds did not entirely destroy your senses.
But how?
You always thought you were one step ahead, didn't you? So convinced in your plans for the Well of Eternity and combating your brother. Truth be told, you were never ahead of anything. Not even the Naga you thought of as your servants. They were always mine, acting on my orders.
Then why didn't you order them to kill me?
Because you served as the perfect pawn. My Naga used you to spy on the condition of this land. While you were occupied, my spies informed me of everything to ensure my return is unexpected.
So you kept me alive just so you could mock me, just like him.
I have asked you not to disappoint me any further.
What are you talking about?
You've betrayed me once, Illidan, and now it is time for you to make up for it. You will continue to be my pawn.
I may have underestimated Furion, but I will not stoop myself so low to become one of your pawns.
Do you despise me so much, demon?
You can kill me now, Sea Witch. You're the queen of a sunken empire.
Such colorful insults, Illidan. But I can assure you that you will do my bidding. Begin, my servants.
What are you doing? No.
Have you more harsh words for me, demon? Or will you play nicely? I would much prefer the latter.
This can't be.
And here I was complimenting your senses.
Who did this?
I think we both know Illidan. His stench was all over the temple when my Naga entered the place.
Tyrande, my love. I will kill him!
But you have failed already. You cannot defeat him, as his powers grow stronger by the minute.
Then I will find a way. I know what he is now.
Can you, demon? Your brother acquires more allies with each passing day. What army do you have now with your Highborne gone? Whether you like it or not, you need my powers to defeat your brother.
That thing is not my brother.
Face it then, Illidan, or perish again, alone.
I submit to you, my queen. I am yours to command.
At that same moment, Faradrella makes her way towards a newly established Cenarian base.
You summoned me, Dad? What did I do wrong? Did I fail again?
How is the restoration going?
Oh, yes, of course. The earthquake didn't damage our forests, but I can't say the same about the land around Hyjal. I was told the place is a disaster now. Is it true Shando did all that?
I have told you many times to be more cautious, even when around your own people. You must always be 2 steps ahead if you are to lead the Cenarian Circle. You were lucky to have escaped Furion on your last encounter.
It wasn't luck, it was skill.
Get back to your chores, Faradrella.
Oh, man.
Despite her attitude, your daughter is a promising individual who is undeterred by what others think of her.
We have been collecting the runes you've requested, but it will take us some time before we can assemble the pieces together.
That is to be expected, as the ritual will not be easy to perform.
What did you discover at Mount Hyjal?
Your apprentice has destroyed the Guardians, as well as the entire land in his quest to stop the Legion.
I spoke to him in the Eternal Dream.
The conflict within you will only cloud your judgment. He must be stopped at all costs before he leads this world to ruin.
How could this happen? Can the powers of corruption break the will of my people so easily? Furion was the most powerful of them all, both in mind and body. Now, he's destroying the very society he swore to protect.
I grieve for your loss, Cenarius. But the moment you doubt yourself is the point where you lose everything. What has happened is a result of his actions, not yours. The corruption that spreads throughout Malfurion's body did nothing more than amplify his fears. The Legion's terrors must have polluted his thoughts, disrupting the link between him and the Emerald Dream and awaken him from his slumber. It is unfortunate that Shando did not have the will to resist the corruption. Now, he is as large of a threat as Kil'jaeden, and both their forces cannot reach Nordrassil.
We do not have the manpower to defend Nordrassil against 2 invading armies. Both the Sentinels and Guardians' forces have been annihilated.
Once the ritual begins, we'll gain the strength to repel those who approach Nordrassil. Dispatch your followers throughout the land, as the entire realm must be cleansed if we're to perform the ritual safely.
My daughter and her company are already handling that.
Clear your mind of any doubts you might have. It's inevitable that you will face Stormrage, and you must prevail. He will come, that is certain.
I must pass to meet with Shando.
Our master is away and has requested that you remain here until he returns.
I'm confident you are aware of my position, brother. I am here to inquire about the remaining lost Quel'Dorei.
Those missing have been found and are taken care of. Our master has been attending to them.
Why was I not informed of this?
We cannot answer that question, my lord. You will have to wait for the master's return.
Greetings, my lord. It is good to see you again.
You're one of the enchantresses who were separated during the explosion. When did you return?
Shando's forces guided us here only a few hours ago.
Where are the rest of your brethren?
They were taken in order to heal their injuries and re-nourish their powers. I was supposed to head with them, but my injuries were not as serious. But have no worries, my lord. These sources of magic seem to be working quite well. I am grateful that—
Wait, what magic are you speaking of?
the wells of power Shan'do has allowed us to use. While they're not as strong as the fountains we encountered in Winterspring, they seem to cure our need for magic.
How many have been consuming this power?
From what I've seen, almost everyone has absorbed the energies.
Oh no.
What is wrong, my lord?
The energies weren't meant to cure my people. It's the blood Malfurion used to corrupt the Guardians.
What? But that can't be. Everyone here seems to be... Well, that explains why everyone has been acting so strange.
I can't believe how foolish I was to trust in his spurious ideas. We must gather those who haven't been corrupted and break the link between him and my people.
Calm yourself, sorcerer. I am just borrowing her body in order to speak to you.
Who are you? How dare you defile my servant?
I am Mother Shiraz, leader of the Shivara. One of my unique abilities is to transfer my consciousness into fragile magic wielders such as this individual.
You're a demon of the Burning Legion. I demand that you leave her body at once.
Don't be so hasty, sorcerer. The fact that she didn't consume the energies was due to my involvement. I was able to make her avoid those tainted waters and spy on your master's defenses. It pleases me to know that one of his own commanders plots against him.
So you're here to propose an alliance?
Precisely, though I would prefer to call it a partnership.
Choosing the lesser of two evils is still choosing evil. I have already made that mistake once before.
Yet one of these evils is taking your people away from you and turning them into slaves. The other simply proposes a way out and a chance for revenge. The Druid you serve took someone very precious from me, just as he is taking your people from you. I seek to end his life, and I need your help to do so. Grasp the opportunity to redeem yourself to your people, and we will destroy Malfurion together.
Would it not be better to force your way through the Citadel while I destroy the blood fountains?
Unfortunately, your kin have raised a series of barriers to shield the Citadel, which can only be disabled from the inside. You also cannot destroy the fountains by yourself without being overwhelmed. Reach the base and stop your people from casting their barrier spell. Once that is done, I will storm the Citadel and kill Malfurion.
I understand. I shall follow through with your plan.
I hope you succeed, sorcerer.
Breaking the link between Shan'do and our forces is our only option, my lord.
We must find those who are still self-aware and escape this place.
How may we serve Lord Kathranis?
Shan'do plots a grim future for us. We must escape while we can.
Lord Kathranis, the Citadel's guards have captured several troops. The reason for their imprisonment remains unknown.
I will rescue my people from this cruel fate. Come with me, warrior. We are leaving the Citadel.
As you wish, my lord.
The path ahead leads to the main military headquarters. I should avoid going there for now.
Greetings, my lord. How may I be of service?
I am grateful you are well, warrior. We must leave this place.
The outer citadel is strictly off limits, my lord. Return to your post at once.
Child's play. Our citadel, by the blood of the Highborne.
Be wary, my brethren. Malfurion's patrols will attack us if we are caught here.
Child's play. For now. They shall burn.
This must be one of the blood fountains. Shandor will pay for what he has done. The prison ahead is heavily guarded. We will have to find a way to distract the guards.
I await your command.
Do see something. They shall burn. By the blood of the Highborne. Child's play. For my people shall burn. They shall adore. For my people, Unravels, child's play. For my people, Unravels, they shall adore. They shall adore.
Where do you think you're going, Cathranis?
Step aside, Valinda. I do not wish to fight you.
Fight me? What has gotten into you?
Can't you see? Malfurion is not himself anymore. He has been devoured and twisted by the powers he has consumed, and I'm partly to blame for that.
But don't you two share the same powers?
They affected us differently. Druids do not seem to suffer from magic addiction. When Shandor drank from the defiled fountains, he consumed far more than my people did.
So you are saying that he absorbed those powers entirely?
Yes, and now he's aiming for Nordrassil. He does not intend to share his powers. Instead, he feeds my people with his own blood to turn them into his obedient followers. Even you were a victim in his malicious quest for power.
I am trying to resist his influence, but he is too strong, and you know that.
Killing him will break the blood curse that binds you and my people to him.
But how are we going to do that? We have both failed against him in the past.
I had contact with a demon who bears a grudge against him. She has promised to help us, providing we take down the barriers in time.
Can we trust this demon?
I have led my people to a terrible tyrant. I must do what I can to save them no matter what.
My loyalty will not falter anymore. I shall join you. But Malfurion's personal forces are guarding the Citadel. They will not allow us to step in, despite our rank and position.
I am grateful to you, Valinda. We must make haste.
What are you doing?
We cannot leave our backs exposed. After we take down the barriers, we'll go inside again to destroy the fountains and free everyone.
Let's get this done then. We won't have the element of surprise for long.
Let me rest. Do you see something? Child's play.
This land is depleted of resources. We must waste no time in assembling our forces to bring down the barriers.
If we scout the area before proceeding, we may be able to find additional resources to support our war efforts.
am the Iron Hand of Justice. Understood. Justice shall be sworn.
This gem teems with incarnated energies. If we find more of them, we can harvest its powers in our war against Malfurion.
It is done.
We must take down the barriers. Mother Shiraz and her army will arrive here at any moment. I thank you for your aid, Valinda. I could not have done this without you.
You will address me as your master, sorcerer.
You are nothing more than a monstrosity.
What caused you to do this? Have you forgotten your vow to me?
I regret joining you to this day. All that you have done, use my people as pawns, destroying this land, leaving your own brother to die to his wounds. I know what you did after you tainted the Guardian's waters. You used your blood and gave it away to my people, controlling them as well.
They only desire what you could have never offered them.
but at the cost of themselves, Shango.
You have until now been faithful servant, Kathranis. I will give you one more chance at redemption.
Following you will lead my people to a fate worse than death.
Kathranis, you have impressed me to no end with your skills and infinite determination. Why are you forcing me to end your life when we are close to achieving my ambition?
I would rather die 100 deaths than spend another moment under your rule, Stormrage. Velinde, we must combine our strength to defeat him.
It never hurts to ask, sorcerer. Well, it never hurt me anyway. Kill him.
What? Velinde, why did you do that?
I will give you a clue, Kathranis. I am not controlling her mind.
Your loyalty won't falter anymore. The person you were loyal to all along was...
Still powerful enough to take down the barriers your people took so long to create? Even in death, you surprise me. You have done well, Ranger. Now ensure Kathranis' servants consume the blood while I find the demon he has been communicating with.
Understood, Master.
It seems our ally succeeded in taking down the barriers.
Your orders, Mistress?
The Archdruid is recovering his troops, which will give us enough time to surround the Citadel. Ready your forces and begin the attack.
We should send all of our forces in directly and get this over with.
I appreciate your dedication, sister, but this Archdruid crushed the portal and killed half of our invasion army. We must not underestimate him.
As you wish.
He will pay for all the suffering he has brought.
She is here sooner than I had expected.
What is your will, Shando?
Return back to base and tighten our defenses. We must be prepared to drive back the foul demons with full force.
For Kalimdor, it shall be done.
Our warriors are engaged. I await your command. Understood.
These satyrs were wise to hoard such powerful gems. We will make good use of them.
Master, the demons are summoning reinforcements to send at us.
In that case, I require you to remain here and defend the Citadel. I am going to confront their leader.
But Master, you could be walking into a trap.
She will be the one stepping into my trap by isolating herself from the rest of her troops. Now keep quiet and hold the line. You should have no trouble repelling their pathetic assaults on your own. Its only purpose is to buy her time, which I will not allow.
Something is amiss.
So you have come.
If you had not ran away, I would have killed you and your minions sooner and spared us both the trouble.
I find it intriguing how a druid could have ended as vile as us.
If you want your death to be quick and painless, I would advise you to not compare me to your disgusting race. There will soon be nothing left of them anyway.
I knew you were a serious threat ever since you disrupted the ritual, which is why I have secured my victory by luring you here.
If so many of your kin survived, I should have disrupted another. But enough words. It's time to make you pay for influencing one of my subjects.
The time for talk is over indeed. I will enjoy your suffering. Your troops are mine, Malfurion.
Do what you will, demon. Their power is nothing compared to mine.
You cannot contain me, demon. I will kill everyone here in order to end your life.
So be it. The last of your troops are spent, Druid. My maidens will overpower you soon enough.
Prepare to suffer my wrath, Druid!
Is this all you have to offer? Or perhaps the stronger forces of the Legion perished during the explosion?
I wouldn't have become an asset to the Legion unless I had a way to overcome Kil'jaeden's raw power. You may share that power, but it will not help you survive. Any last words? I am surprised you find your final moments amusing.
The only reason why I am here was to test my powers against you. A lieutenant of the Burning Legion. The Fire Lord didn't put up much of a fight. I must say I am quite disappointed with the result. You were no challenge at all.
Strike him down now! You killed my maidens, my Jaraxxus. There is no way you will come out of this alive.
How touching. I didn't think it was possible for demons to have feelings. If I had a heart, I'm sure I would be warmed.
Silence!
What? So this was your plan all along?
You are late, Pit Lord. Come here and help me at once.
Certainly, Mother Shahraz.
No! What have you done? Forgive me, Jaraxxus. I have failed you.
Who is the bright one now, wench? We have a lot to discuss, Druid. I am here to make you an offer.
You deprived me from the pleasure of killing her myself.
You should be grateful to me for saving your life.
You should have brought more.
Did the Shavara mess with your head, or are you deaf? I said I am here to make you an offer.
I am not interested. No demon lieutenant can stand up to me.
Mother Shahraz's plan beat you as she successfully lured and trapped you here. If I had decided to stick to her plan, you would be dead by now.
I can still rectify my decisions.
It seems your servants have taken care of Shahraz's leftovers.
And now we will take care of you.
The corrupted wells seem to have taken their toll on you. But you'll require more power than that if you are to stop Kil'jaeden.
What?
I have investigated the wells you have been consuming all this time. I would have unlocked their true potential myself had the Highborne not intervened.
Are you meaning to tell me that the corrupted wells were demonic all along?
Let us talk. I am Magtheridon, the Lord of Outland, and last of the Pit Lords.
Spare me your titles and get to the point. What do you know about the Wells?
The corrupted Wells are not of a demonic nature, though their powers are related to ancient magics that existed before the Great War. I don't know of their exact origin, but their powers are stronger than the fell energies we Pit Lords control. I found it curious that these wells did not sprung from my own realm. Instead, they only appeared in yours. The surviving orcs from Ashenvale, who retreated from the battle with the Legion's previous leader, Asgalor, remained trapped within your forests for some time.
We've been here for months.
Don't be stupid, it has only been 3 weeks.
Isn't that a month?
Shut up!
After all the Legion's big talk about conquering the forests and stuff, we should have seen this coming and remained home.
So what do we do now? Yeah, I'm hungry.
We shall continue to retreat south and hopefully reach the Barrens. We must escape before the elves regroup.
Food! Where's that imbecile going? You there! Get him!
Why me? You go get him.
Enough of this! Both of you go after him now. I hate having to hide from the elves. One more peep out of you, and I will leave you behind for the elves to find. I don't want to be left to die. Then you had better keep your mouth shut.
Chief, you might want to see this.
What is this?
I'm hungry. Uh-oh. What in Gul'dan's name was that?
This power is not of elven origin. We must inform the Master about this. Should we consume some as well? It is not wise to absorb these waters without investigating its source first. Still, I suppose sacrifices can be made. You there, drink.
Slay these insidious thieves.
There's too many of them!
Wretched elves, run! And that's how I discovered the Wells. While I was not able to send more forces into Azeroth, I ordered a group of satyrs to investigate the Wells and to be my eyes and ears. I had planned to use those wells and build an army so powerful that I would be able to overthrow Kil'jaeden. But at every step, you absorb their energies for yourself. At the beginning, when the Highborne were an issue, you were the one that sealed all of my resources from the wells of power.
If I took your precious wells away from you, why don't you just kill me now?
I intend to take over the Legion. For that, I need to overthrow Kil'jaeden. I will never be able to recover the wells of power that you have consumed. However, through my past observations, you have defeated a number of Kil'jaeden's loyalists.
And why would I accept your help? I have no problem in eliminating your fellow demons.
The demigod's forces have established a formidable line of defense at Mount Hyjal. Their homeland is also intact, allowing them to maintain their presence throughout Kalimdor.
How can that be possible? The disruption of the portal should have laid waste to their forces.
They seem to have acquired a special artifact that offers them tremendous power. It also amplifies the demigod's own abilities in order to heal the land.
Cenarius.
I have summoned all of my forces from Outland and intend to assault the demigod's army and seize the artifact for myself, unless you join me.
What is your offer?
You can keep the artifact if you agree to join me with your forces and battle Kil'jaeden after we deal with the demigod.
Why would I want to replace the Burning Legion leader with another?
Because I am not interested in your world's affairs. I am not obsessed with your precious world tree like Kil'jaeden is. Once I take over the Legion, I will withdraw from Azeroth forever. You can rule your world, and I will rule mine.
Very well, Pit Lord. I accept your offer. I shall begin making the preparations.
These frail furbolgs offer me little amusement.
Your worries do not concern me, Pit Lord. We agreed that the path to Moonglade would be of my choosing.
I still fail to see why we had to travel through that forsaken tunnel. After all, we are without aerial troops.
Moonglade is naturally sheltered by tall mountains, making it impractical to march our armies on the surface. Now quit complaining and prepare yourself. We are here.
It has begun.
What is it, Medivh?
There has been an unexpected turn of events. It seems your apprentice has allied himself with the Burning Legion.
Furion! I shall head out and face him personally.
No. We must commence the ritual as soon as possible, if we are to save Nordrassil.
I cannot stand idle while he destroys my people.
Clear your thoughts, Cenarius. He is not here for us.
It can't be.
Your people must reclaim the obelisks while you help me with the ritual. I must enter the Emerald Dream before all is lost.
You summoned us, Dad?
My children, Furion has arrived and seeks to claim the heart. You must halt his advancements while I attend to Medivh.
As you wish, Father.
Master, we've discovered a number of Cenarian obelisks, similar to those at Mount Hyjal.
Only these obelisks share the same corruption as the wells. They have also infested the minds of the nearby pitiful creatures.
The obelisks must be controlled by the artifact itself.
The Cenarian Circle is persistent in reclaiming their own constructions.
Then we must drive them back. These obelisks contain the power I need to possess the artifact.
What trickery is this?
Threatens these lands. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Stand your ground, my warriors. I will need protection while I purify this obelisk. Malfurion has arrived. Defend me, my warriors.
Disrupting the Keeper's ritual is causing the obelisk to fail. We must hurry to stabilize the obelisk before its power is lost.
Well, what are you waiting for?
The power I need is contained within the obelisk. However, draining its energies will likely draw unwanted attention.
The Cenarian Circle used these obelisks as focal points to warn them of potential dangers. Activating them will alert them here by sending pulses throughout the land.
I will require you both to protect me as I enter the trance to absorb this.
Get it over with then.
Have you reached a land? I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Tremble before me.
I thought these pulses would attract Cenarius' troops.
The obelisk's corruption must be attracting the brutes, forcing them into a frenzied state.
So did it work? Do you feel any different?
This energy, I need more of it. I sense more obelisks scattered throughout the land. I must consume them before I can acquire Ysera's heart.
I hope the detour is worth it.
We have reached another obelisk. Protect me while I cleanse its corruption.
The Master has returned to us. All hail the Burning Legion.
I am no longer in need of you weaklings. Prepare to suffer my warblade. We are running out of time. We must stop the Keeper before he purifies the obelisk.
I will need protection while I absorb the obelisk's energies.
Slay the weaklings in the name of the Legion.
The powers of this obelisk are now mine.
Defend me, my brethren. Malfurion cannot claim this obelisk.
Well, if it isn't Shando Stormrage.
You again. I take it your presence here is proof of how badly your father wants to disinherit you.
What have you done with General Valinda, you scum?
It's so touching to see your concern. Why don't you ask her yourself how she is feeling?
General Valinde, you're all right. Ow! Why did you do that for? Listen to me, General. Shando is insane. He...
Save your breath, miss. Something is very, very wrong here.
From my vantage point, she is very right. Dear Valinda is under my control now.
I don't believe you.
Don't worry, miss. I'm confident we will break her enchantment once we stop Shando.
Confidence is one of the Circle's most endearing traits, but also their greatest flaw. I cannot be stopped.
Curse that puny creature. We must find another route to take.
Cenarius's favored sons patrol these forests. We should find them and put an end to their existence.
We should search for any nearby gemstones empowering the force bridge to the other side.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Prepare yourselves, my servants. Cenarius' forces are inbound. Another obelisk has been drained.
Be ready, my warriors. We cannot afford to lose this obelisk.
He's here, sisters! Get him! Hey! Not fair!
The path is divided by several way gates. I will have to choose wisely. Hold your ground! The Cenarian Circle cannot deny me from absorbing this obelisk's power. The obelisk's corruption has granted me the ability to locate the artifact. Its location is not far from here.
Then let's get to it then. The sooner we can leave this cursed place, the better.
Dad!
Faradrella, what happened?
It's Stormrage, Dad. He crushed my army and is advancing towards the temple. We had to retreat.
I have to stop him before he reaches Ysera's heart. The ritual is ready to perform. Are you certain this will work?
The demon has latched himself to your mother. I must free her. I have faith you will do your best against your former apprentice.
Good luck, Guardian.
What are we to do now?
This fight is far from over, Faradrella. Rally the Cenarian Circle and prepare to attack Furion. I will inform Remelos to protect the temple at all costs.
Understood, Dad.
Will not stop me from reaching the artifact.
You have come far enough, Stormrage. Your evil quest ends here.
Do not make this more difficult for yourself, Remulos. Step aside, and I will ensure your death is quick and painless.
Your betrayal has hurt us all, Malfurion, especially my father. Do you feel no remorse for your actions?
I am not here to listen to your feeble ramblings, Remulos.
I cannot let you pass. It is Ysera's heart that restores the balance of this land. Corrupting its powers will undo everything the Cenarian Circle fought to achieve.
I do not care for the state of the land. I will get what I have come for, one way or another.
We are the children of the forest. We won't falter to your evil desires. Spirits of the forest, guide us. My strength falters.
At last, the path to the artifact is clear.
Get it over with already.
I would not be so careless to test my patience if I were you.
For Azeroth. No. If you take it, the whole land will...
I'm starting to run out of patience.
Are you all right, Master?
I feel my powers restored. I am ready to face Cenarius.
It's about time. Let's bring the fight to him.
Did you forget about me? Prepare to suffer my wrath. You will not win, Shando Stormrage.
Malfurion Stormrage, stop this slaughtering and face me.
The old stag wishes to challenge me. Keep alert, my servants.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I end you.
Face me then. It is time to end this.
Indeed, Furion, it is time. Warriors of the forest, I summon you. Rise, defenders of the forest, dispatch Malfurion Stormrage.
What threatens you? How dare you?
Your corrupt powers will not prevail over me, Furion. Spirits of the forest, I summon you. I do not savor the task of having to kill you, but you leave me with no choice.
I will try to make your death as painful as possible.
A folly attempt to contain me.
Quickly, Magtheridon. We may be able to find another way around.
Well, look what we have here, sisters.
You again. I thought we killed you.
Ha! You disappoint me, demon. After hearing my dad's stories, I thought you Legion folk would be terrifying to face. You prove no threat at all.
I will crush that loud mouth of yours.
I think not, demon. You are no match against my speed and powers over nature.
Then let us find out, shall we?
We have no time for this, Pit Lord. We must hurry to help Master Stormrage.
My dad wishes to settle his scores with Stormrage alone. Attack, sisters!
Come back here, child. You will not make a mockery of me. You failed to amuse me. Pitiful. You failed to amuse me.
Ha! Missed! Missed again! You can't catch me! No, not again!
One more move, child, and I will cleave you in half.
There appears to be no way to reach Master Shando.
No matter. My special forces can assist him.
Ha! I'm free!
Come back here, you little wench. An impressive display, though your demon allies will do you no good against me.
These infernos won't last for long. I must slay Cenarius with haste.
Come forth, defenders of old. Destroy Furion. You are a shame to your people.
The ancients are maintaining Cenarius' spirit.
They must be destroyed before I can vanquish the demigod. Your precious trees weren't able to keep us apart after all. Come back here, you imbecile.
Never! Dad!
It is done. Kill Jaden is next. We should hurry, as he will reach the World Tree soon.
The forest's protectors should be enough to slow him down for us. Let's move.
You have made quick work of the Legion by destroying that portal. I should have considered doing that myself.
Why do you have a grudge against the Legion's ruler?
That pompous warlock has always mocked me and schemed his way to leadership after Asgalor's death. However, Kil'jaeden can overpower anyone within the Legion. If I plotted against him, I would have surely drawn his wrath. But now, with the majority of his forces scattered or crushed, Kil'jaeden is finally vulnerable. So this is where the ritual was disrupted. I doubt there were any survivors besides you.
The one who defended this place did.
And you let him live instead of taking him down?
She won't turn on me.
It won't be easy to defeat Kil'jaeden.
The demons will face heavy resistance, Pit Lord. Reaching the World Tree is no easy task without the key to Mount Hyjal. We will be able to succeed even with our low numbers.
We've established a perimeter to face off against Hyjal's defenses.
Is there any sign of Kil'jaeden?
Not yet, but he is bound to reveal himself sooner or later.
You have done well, Illidan. I require you to advance north and flank the demons around Nordrassil. My spies have reported that the Legion has secured a powerful stronghold.
But the gate lies in the opposite direction. We should combine all of our efforts and advance on Nordrassil.
Even so, that stronghold needs to be destroyed, or else we will surely be overwhelmed.
I fail to see your strategy in this. Nordrassil is right ahead of us. We should strike at it now.
Do not allow your desire for revenge blind the fact that you are mine, Illidan. If you wish to defeat your brother, you will do as I command. Securing that stronghold must be your top priority.
Understood.
My lord, should we commence our assault?
Is there any new concerning the Guardian?
None. Our intel shows us that he has summoned the Dragonflights and united the last remaining elves under his leadership. At your command, we can launch our assault upon the gate.
No, you fool. That's exactly what Medivh's waiting for. Pull back our division from the north and allow the Naga to advance. Give the Snake Men that pointless stronghold as the elves will face them eventually. Only when their forces engage each other will we strike.
As you command.
Master, a large bastion of protectors have amassed around Nordrassil. The Demon Lord assaults Nordrassil's defenses recklessly.
Kil'jaeden really has grown impatient.
The Dragonflights are giving the Legion pause. Their defensive positions seem impenetrable.
I knew those scaly fiends would show themselves sooner or later.
That's not all, Master. We have also located Illidan nearby.
What?
He was spotted with a large force of Naga warriors. Their numbers have dramatically increased since our last encounter.
Illidan, I thought I left that cur to rot.
If only we had the rest of my army. Curse Cenarius.
With all three armies at each other's throats, it will grant us a short window to gain a good strategic position and act swiftly.
We should retreat and call for reinforcements.
No, we must seize this opportunity. I will not stop until the Well of Eternity is mine. Besides, the power of Ysera's heart will be more than enough to handle all who stand in our way. Has sleep dulled my senses? The land and I are
I can taste their pain. Understood.
Job.
Pardon, great ones, but I have urgent news to report.
Speak.
The Lord of Outland has been located. He accompanies the very Druid who disrupted the portal. So that's what the Pit Lord has been up to. Magtheridon now poses a threat to my plans. Your orders have changed, Kazak. Pull your forces back and mobilize them to fight the Druid instead.
And what about you, my lord?
I shall deal with Medivh myself. You must keep Magtheridon and the Naga at bay.
Ha! This will work in my favor better than I had expected.
Should Illidan be informed of the situation?
Absolutely not. If Illidan were to find out his brother is here, he would most certainly follow his own course of action.
As you insist, my queen. Should we engage the Druid in battle, then?
Our victory will depend on Illidan's ability to conquer the stronghold. However, we cannot allow Malfurion to advance on Nordrassil. Seize your attacks against the Druid. The main gate is of no concern to us.
As you wish, my queen.
So this is what has become of the great Shando Stormrage. You'll pay for turning your back on the Kaldarai.
It is you who will pay for your ignorance, little warden. My powers are the key to this world's salvation.
Feel the wrath of the tides.
Our land cries around us.
I feel its tears.
I feel taint, death, suffering. The heart of the land has stirred, and Cenarius has been taken from us.
You will take everything back. Demons, Naga, Highborne, they will all come to learn of your grievance and wrath this day.
Allow me to deal with Malfurion. I shall crush his corrupted bones to the very core.
With Ysera's heart under his control, he will be able to overcome you all. I shall face him. Scatter your children and make your enemies tremble in fear. No demon or tainted heart will be spared this day.
Master, our scouts have confirmed that the dragon aspects have left Nordrassil to attack the demons and Naga.
Storm the Dragonflight's base. We must waste no time in reaching the Well of Eternity.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Well done, Illidan.
What is the meaning of this? Why did you retreat?
I never intended to cross the front lines. The key to my victory lies here.
This was your plan all along.
I require you to flank the Legion around Nordrassil as I move forward. We are close to our revenge, Illidan.
It is time to go.
Where to? Our orders are to remain here and ensure no one follows our master.
I have no master, little peon. My purpose here is to kill Jaden and secure the Legion for myself. I haven't seen the Warlock since our arrival. Perhaps he's afraid to face me now. Most of his lieutenants are dead.
What makes you think you can defeat him?
The foolish Guardian probably killed Jaden while we were advancing, leaving him weak or even dead.
You have very poor judgment.
I seek to seize on opportunities such as this, but enough talk.
Then I shall accompany you. Kill Jaden's death is in my master's interest, as well as your welfare.
Do what you will.
Treachery is this?
This base looks as if it was destroyed recently. With any luck, we will find Jaden.
Let the hunt.
Jaden's servants block the path ahead. Destroy them, my minions. I don't see him anywhere.
More demons are advancing.
Well, if it isn't the Lord of Outland, how are you enjoying your job as the Druid's babysitter?
More than you're enjoying the post of Kill Jaden's lapdog.
Insulting me will only result in giving you a slower death, traitor.
Where's Kill Jaden?
Long gone. Even as we speak, my master advances towards victory. You are too late.
Who is this demon?
Kazak is the supreme commander of the Legion. Few can outweigh his power as he wields the legendary Warblade of Vakimond.
You cannot hope to challenge him without a great power of your own. Here, take my blood.
What are you talking about?
My blood comes from my master, who used it to empower all of us Highborne. Its energies can help you withstand the power of Kazak's blade.
I do not need your pitiful blood.
Suit yourself.
I hope you offer me a challenge, Pit Lord.
What a foolish
Kill Jaden will rule this world. Feel the Legion's power. Endure my massive attacks. I was expecting more of a fight, Magtheridan.
Bah! The bastard's sword is too strong.
Take my blood. Its power will regenerate your wounds.
This had better work.
Your life ends now. Kneel before the Supreme Leader, scum. Your new powers will not save you, Pit Lord. Slay this pathetic wretch, my minions. taste of blood and bitterness, the scent of humiliation.
The last lieutenant falls. I must admit, the Druid's blood did its job well. However, Kil'jaeden has reached the World Tree, offering us little choice but to go after him.
Tell me, Guardian, did your visions reveal the matter in which I'll slaughter you?
Only the darkness that has consumed your soul.
I will have to kill you quickly if I am to reach Kil'jaeden in time.
Kil'jaeden is heading for his downfall. That is for certain. The task of saving this world lies with me, Stormrage. Leave this place.
I do not trust your delusions, old man. You have allowed a demon lord to approach my source of power, and now you must die.
He heads for his doom just as you have walked into yours.
Do you take me for a fool? Since absorbing Ysera's heart, I can sense eternal energies like never before. I know you are weakened, old man. I can feel your powers waning as you're trying to save the pathetic Kaldorei. You and the Dragonflights cannot stop Kil'jaeden, but I can.
You have already failed, Stormrage. You have lost the most important battle of all, with yourself. I am the last guardian of Tirisfal. As long as I exist, you shall not triumph.
What the?
How could I have not foreseen this?
I have come to reclaim what is mine. You both have defiled my home for long enough.
You defiled and betrayed yourself when you opened the doors for the Burning Legion.
Wait, Queen Ashara, you died centuries ago when the world imploded.
Not quite, little Druid. You see, as my followers and I plunged into the ocean's depths, I called upon the old gods to spare our lives at the exchange of our loyalty. Together, we made a pact that transformed my loyal Highborne and I into the Serpentine Naga.
Impossible!
For 10,000 years have I waited for the day to seek my revenge. Once I claim the Well of Eternity, I will become much more and free ourselves from the curse. But first, I will have the delight of killing you, Malfurion, the one who foiled my plans and took everything away from me.
Not everything. I have yet to claim your life.
Your frail copies of my once mighty people are a poor imitation, just as you are to my powers. Nothing angers me more than impure Highborne blood.
Your people failed a long time ago. My Highborne will serve as the harbingers of your destruction.
Then I shall cleanse this world of the imperfect, starting with you. Gaze upon the vision of perfection.
Press the attack. Pathetic wretches. How dare you? Your
It shall.
Pathetic wretches.
It shall. For power.
Press the attack.
Feel the thunder of tides.
It shall be done. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Unravels.
The well of eternity will be mine.
How dare you!
At long last, I shall claim my revenge. You fools! Victory shall be mine.
It is just you and me, old man. Let's finish this.
Avoiding you was unnecessary.
Press the attack.
It shall.
Bid farewell to your life. I have failed in my task.
You should not have wasted your powers on Ysera and her dragons. Now you will meet your end at my hand.
I only regret that I have but one life to give for this world. I will rest now. But you, Malfurion Stormrage, will be fighting these battles forever.
And I shall triumph forever.
Lord Illidan, we're under attack by Highborne forces.
Highborne? How could they get this close without... that treacherous bitch? I'm coming for you, brother.
The dead Guardian. It seems that your master won.
Indeed. What are you doing?
Ha ha ha! Just like your master, I have no further use of you. Stormrage is most likely weakened after fighting the Guardian, allowing me to kill him and reclaim his artifact for myself. At long last, I shall rule the Burning Legion. Ah! What have you done?
I have shot you with a power-draining arrow. It has the ability to cripple those who have consumed my master's blood. Your body cannot hope to withstand such power.
You plan to betray me all this time?
For someone who tries to act smart, you surely fail, Pit Lord.
You filthy, meddling slave! I am the Lord of Outland. You are nothing compared to me. You will...
This is it. Everything I have worked to achieve comes down to this moment. Kil'jaeden's lackeys have followed through. I must hurry if I am to reach the Well of Eternity.
Long live the Legion.
Slay the weakling. Lord Kil'jaeden will reign supreme.
You demons are nothing compared to the sacrifices I have made to get here.
shall be done. The Warlock has destroyed the path ahead to halt my advancements. What is this? I will not be stopped. I remember this place.
I have always loved you, Furion. Was all of this worth it for you? I hope this path has led you the results you wished for, my love.
I expected more of you, Furion. Was your path justifiable enough to reject everything I taught you about safeguarding this world?
My people and I followed you with the hope in our hearts that you would lead us to salvation.
Stop hiding and show yourself, Ysera. Enough with your games, Dreamer. As we speak, the Burning Legion advances on the Well of Eternity.
I do not hold the power to cast dreams upon you, Malfurion. These are the nightmares that you hide within your own conscience.
If Kil'jaeden claims the Well's power, this world will end.
Tell me, Malfurion, was it the Legion who killed my son? Did the Legion slaughter the Guardians of Mount Hyjal and end your beloved's life? No. The one who must pay for their crimes isn't the one who seeks to end our world, but the one who turned against it. And I shall be your end.
You will not stop me.
Oh, but I believe your nightmares will.
It shall be done. For Kalimdor.
This was entirely my fault. I shamed my people who fought for you, and now they are nothing but slaves and fodder for your enemies. I shall repel you, Shando, and stop you from destroying any more lives.
Your dreams are only delaying the inevitable, Ysera. For Kalimdor, it shall be done. It shall be done.
Blah, blah, blah. I talk lots in order to annoy my peers.
You truly are a nightmare.
The future protector of Kalimdor. That was how I once saw you in my eyes. I was wrong, and our people paid the price for the mercy I have shown you throughout the years. But not anymore.
Your legacy was nothing but a failure, Cenarius. Just like Ysera's attempts to stop me.
For Kalimdor, the land.
Do you remember this place? We walked along these roads many times, sharing conversations about the peace and prosperity we would bring to the world. You lied to me all this time, my beloved. Illidan, grant me strength.
You should have joined me, Tyrande. Helped me through this. Begone with your dreams, Ysera.
Your heart is under my possession. The Emerald Dream cannot hold me any longer.
Did you make peace with your dreams? If not, then they will haunt you throughout your life. That is the price to pay for roaming the Emerald Dream for too long.
Your death will be as senseless as Cenarius's.
I will trap you here and force you to relive through the atrocities you have committed forever. Your nightmares shall be your end, traitor. You are a shame to Cenarius. Children of the Green Dragonflight, I summon you. The eternal dream world is besieged.
Ysera is attempting to summon reinforcements. Her portals must be destroyed.
Your body is strong, but your will is weak. The heart is nothing compared to the strength granted to me by Elune herself. Your suffering will be even worse than the one before you.
What are you talking about?
I am referring to the warlock who contained my power and corrupted it with his own. The Guardian of Tirisfal freed me from my torment. and I had the pleasure in killing the rogue myself. His illusions did not save him, and neither will your abominable powers!
Her power surpasses that of the demigod. I must use the heart to weaken her grip over the dream at all costs. The power emeralds are maintaining Ysera's invulnerability. I must find the others.
My powers are weakening!
Not even your goddess can save you now, Ysera.
We shall see about that. Come forth, my children! The safety of the Emerald Dream is at stake! Elune shall deal with you in the afterlife! So this is the end of the dream.
You made a severe mistake, Ysera. Rather than using the heart for yourself to stop the Legion, you gave it away to others to help them heal the forests. And now that very power has become your downfall.
You know nothing of power, Malfurion. You exist because of the powers others have bestowed upon you. The balance and teachings of life taught to you by Cenarius.
The cycle of the strong sharing their power with the weak has only caused pain and suffering.
It has also created life and stability in this world, all of which will now end because of you. Without life, power brings nothing but isolation. Nobody is left to carry you, Malfurion. You will become nothing more than a living hole. And no amount of power will be able to sate your thirst within. There is no one who will grant you peace.
Curse Ysera and her dreams. I hear Kil'jaeden closing at the final gate. There is little time.
For Kalimdor, it shall be done. Anudora, Ashtenudaladu.
So this is how the demons infiltrated Nordrassil. Perhaps these tunnels could be used to my advantage in reaching the well.
It shall be done. It shall be.
Your world is doomed.
It shall be done. Anudora.
I sense the Great Warlock up ahead. I must brace myself.
Anudora.
The Well of Eternity belongs to me, demon.
Stormrage, I have heard so much about you. I must thank you for all your hard work in eliminating Mag Theridon and my servants.
What?
You have hunted my lieutenants, believing that killing them would foil my plans. On the contrary, their deaths only facilitated my way to victory. Once I gain the Well of Eternity's power, I will rule the Legion unopposed forever. You indirectly helped my interest more than those puny grunts ever had.
Casting aside your lieutenants was trivial. It is you who was my target since the very beginning.
I have come to admire your dedication in saving this world, Stormrage. The Legion, just like your own society, was full of weaklings too foolish to follow the strong. There is something within you, an ancient yet familiar power in which you have gained in your quest to stop me. Join me, Stormrage, and together we shall rebuild the Legion from the ground up and establish the greatest dominion the universe has ever seen.
Your attempts to destroy Azeroth have failed, one time after another. Its existence is proof of your incompetence. Do not lie as if your lieutenants' deaths were beneficial to you. You needed them to invade this world. Without them, you would not be here wasting my time.
You dare reject my offer? I shall rip the skin from your dismantled bones and taunt your soul for all eternity. Your new powers are nothing compared to mine, Druid. Once I claim the Well of Eternity, I will become more powerful than Sargeras himself.
Killing those who have stood in my way has only made me stronger. I have done all of this with the end purpose of facing you.
You are about to find out what eternal pain truly feels like, Stormrage. Now come and face your demise. Death reigns upon you. This battle shall be your last. Obliteration beckons.
inside you. Confront your own darkness. Survived. No matter. Your death will come soon enough. Destruction is at my command. This world shall fall. Death reigns upon you. Resist your own nature. Give in to your fears, your desires. Stormrage and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. Obliteration beckons. You have wounded me, Stormrage, but you do not have the power to defeat me. Once I recover my strength, you will be begging for a swift death.
Perhaps, demon. However, that will all change once I absorb the energies of the Well of Eternity. I will return to finish the job.
You cannot contain me forever, Stormrage. This world will be mine.
You!
Finally, I will restore my beauty and free myself from the old god's curse.
How did you get here?
You fools don't know anything besides violence, which has proven to be your downfall. There are many streams that lead here, and by distracting the Kaldori and demons, you have made my journey so much easier. At long last, I will return to my former glory. I will let you live long enough to witness my vision of perfection. Yes, the sweet feeling of power overcoming me once more. So beautiful. What? You're still alive, Betrayer? No! It cannot end like this. I must. I have to.
Your cage cannot contain me forever, Stormrage.
Step aside. If he frees himself from my prison, I doubt even I can stop him.
I think I can manage.
You have failed to stop me twice already. Why are you delaying the inevitable?
Because I wasn't trying to kill you before, for Tyranda's sake.
There was no other way.
Tyranda was only person who was able to fill the emptiness inside of me. Now that she is gone, I truly have nothing. And now you have become like me, alone, with no one to support you.
I still have my followers.
Oh, I suppose you are referring to the ranger who was guarding the entrance to Nordrassil.
What have you done to her?
You are still alive. I cannot let you pass.
I've heard about you and the Guardians, General Starstrike. What has he done to you?
Retreat now, or I shall slay you in the name of my master. You. Thank you.
You will pay for killing my subject.
Fate had us pitted against each other since the very beginning, Furion. Now I shall claim my long-awaited vengeance against you.
You can certainly try.
Vengeance is mine.
Die, brother.
This ends now.
Press the attack.
I will claim your wretched life.
Anudora, it shall be done. Astranaar, Kalimdor. Anudora, Astranaar, it shall be done.
The Well of Eternity is mine. Will avenge
Randa's death. Vengeance is mine.
For Kalimdor, it shall be done. For Kalimdor, Anudora,
Die, brother. This ends now. I will claim your wretched life. Eternity is mine.
I will end you for what you have done. I must kill you. I have to stop you. must avenge Tyrande.
Tyrande.
Lost. Impossible.
I sense a change in the wind. Our time is nearly spent.
I cannot believe we are to die like this, Nosdormu. Not after everything we have been through.
There is no denying the truth anymore, Thrall. I too thought there was a chance to save this world. After witnessing my sister's deaths and the destruction of Nordrassil, I fled with the determination of stopping the fallen Druid. Using my mastery over time, I recovered as many surviving forces as I could, who would have otherwise perished in alternate timelines. It was with this army, Azeroth's mightiest force, that I hoped would drive the fallen Druid back. After countless battles and severe losses, I have come to the realization that the fallen Druid cannot be stopped. He has become much too powerful, and every timeline I foresee always leads to the same outcome, one of death and the end of all things.
I understand. I will attend to our forces and prepare them for the final battle.
Yo, War Chief. My boys and I were talking, and we were wondering when we will get our pay that is long overdue.
Not now, Gazlo. The entire world is at stake here, and all you care about is gold at a time like this. Get back to work!
Well, we tried, boys.
The spirits remain silent around you, young War Chief. They sense your sorrow, your doubts.
The Druid's forces are nearly upon us, Cairn. I don't know how to feel knowing that we will not make it out of this alive.
Our fate is inevitable, young one, but it is not of your doing. You have done all you can to protect the Horde, and my people and I will continue to stand by you until the very end.
Thank you, Cairn. You have always been a good friend.
The Dark One approaches us, Orc War Chief. His corrupt forces have us completely surrounded.
Then we shall be ready for them. Forces of Azeroth! Our time is short. Our allies from all over the world have been destroyed. We are all that is left to stand against the darkness. Let us shine in our final moments and meet the forces of darkness with all our strength and might. If we are to end this day, then let us do so with honor. For Azeroth!
It has begun.
Destroy them!
Live tomorrow. Still a soul for a second chance. But you'll never be true.